I'm just looking forward to seeing the in-game stuff on this one because they all look really amazing. Chat open and all that fun stuff. Change host. Krastorio. So what was I doing here? Pollution was pretty terrible. Looks like those trees could use some replacing. Let's go say hi. That area. Yeah, that amount of coal is not gonna be sustainable. Gonna need to save more very soon. Or replace it with wood at some point. Look at how much it reduces. You can just watch it happening. Not that we actually care that much about the pollution we're hitting than us, but still, it's fun to actually try and be conscientious for change. Like this wall's completely reinforced about this one getting ammo. Yep, it's already getting ammo. All the way. Nice. Yep, I did hear that, Naloth. I already changed my password, changed my stream key, double check my two-factor authenticator. So, I did my part, being safe. It's really unfortunate. Oh, I know, but I have two-factor authentication. So it doesn't matter. Unless you actually have my phone, you won't be able to log in. And access to my email, because it's like, you need my phone and access to my email on top of all that before I can even do it, so. I already get like spam calls every 3 minutes on my phone anyway, so I just completely ignore those. I don't even answer the phone to somebody I know. My phone is just really for me to use it every time I need to reset my password on Twitch. I never use my phone for anything, so I could care less. It's fine. It's just fine. Anyway, how is the power looking now? Terrible. These knowing tunnels. But it is a little healthier. Looks like lumber's finally caught up, huh? Let's do this then. Extra lumber from the east being used anywhere. Let me check. Nope, it's just sitting here. Let's go send that over then. Scared to set up two authentications. You don't want to have your number. It's like a software that you have to install on your phone that you activate whenever you need to activate your log into Twitch for the first time. Like you're only gonna use it once or twice. It's not that bad. Oof. Where to get here? Now if it worked. To guess, probably not. It's your call. I mean, if you don't want to set it up, then don't do it. You're completely within your rights to not use it. I never had any issues. Then don't use it. Then use it. It's that simple. Hey there, Roof of Grass. How are you? Good morning, afternoon, evening, and all that. Rotation of the earth stuff. Yeah, no worries. Is lumber going anywhere? See if we can actually make it to the end. truth. Let's see if he gets to the end. He will not get to the end. Hunting in. That's what I get for trying to reforest it. Can't see anything. So that's where I need to fix. So right here, let's put a tunnel right there. From there to there. From there to there. Here to here. Come on, this time it works. Yes, finally. Wood is kind of suffering, so is coal. I have to send another load of coals to this one. Our coal deposit here is running really low. Iron's looking kind of okay. I think I just need to just go place more power. Power's horrible right now. Hundred of them. Now we're talking. 200 times 20 kilowatts that they can produce. 20 kilowatts times 200. 4,000? 4 megajoules? Guess I'll find an area to block them, like right there. I almost want to redo this just to make it really. Of course, there's more coal here that I need. So this is a little more organized. That one's a mess. Be able to make this a little nicer looking. there, and right there, and right there. I'm gonna redo all this. I want it to look tidy, clean, organized, which is something that has not been for the longest time. And not a power pose. Yeah, the core is the struggle. So that's why I need this. Because that one's guarantees, then we're gonna run out. Said I'm gonna redo this. Make it tidy. I just fell asleep. My cat's right on top of sprinkles. I need to move my leg, buddy. One, two, three. Nope. Let's power pose first. Which is 20 megawatts of power. I mean, that's nothing to joke about too much, which is basically what we're using right now. Yeah, our steam turbine is just not working very good right now. $39 to place. Sorry, little trees. Turn away. We'll plant a bunch more of you later. A little bit more. There we go. Something. It is off by one. I need to down my sanity. Like, I'm sure that's in the perfect line. Nope, it's this one that was off. That one. Hey there, Harvester. Hello, Spaghetti Belter. Factory Builder. And Spaghetti Belter is probably the most accurate. How's it going? Good morning, afternoon, evening. Happy rotation of the Earth. And all that. Trying to organize my wind farms. They've been looking so horrible this whole game. And my power's been garbage, so I'm trying to improve my power here. That is my first goal for the day. Get my power in the green. I'm doing so with wind tunnels. I'm gonna have to redo all this. It's all messy. Like, this is clean. Like, I like this because I'll organize and nice. But it's gonna take a second. Mods, I am using Krastorio 2, Squeak Through, and there's one that I can place water tiles. That's it. Those are the 3 mods. And we're trying to do this run here whenever Jennifer, I don't know if Jennifer is joining us today or not. But if he does, we're running this one without logistic bots, just for the fun of it. Just doing this purely just, belt spaghetti. All the spaghetti's gonna happen here. Squeak Through definitely is a lifesaver. Absolutely. I already have grenades. I do. Maybe I should just clear this with grenades. Let's make some grenades to clear forest with. What is this factory builder like using grenades to clear forests? Oh, I've done that. We've done that. The Angel and Bob's. Oh my god, that one was insane. Launched the rocket and everything. That took a while. Oof. That one was like it was a 3-day of playtime to get through that one. That one was not fun. And I'm enjoying this one a lot more. It also has the same complexity level as Bob Angels, but this one is actually fun to play. I'm actually enjoying this one more. God, the petrochem like in that one. When you got to that point, I was like, why am I doing this to myself? Like I ended up just doing one of everything, right? Instead of picking, let's do something a little more cohesive and organized. I just went up and made a factory for every single little thing, and that's how I kept my sanity. Just making, okay, this one factory can make 13 different things. I'm gonna make 13 different things that this factory can make. Get to the next factory, 13 of these other things, and I just made everything until I got it all done. Yeah, I'm just reading this because it was sloppy. I'm now making it look actually decent. That's what I'm doing here. Good morning, Jelly Friend. You ready to join the factory? Or are you busy today? You're still at work for like another 3 hours? Alrighty. No worries. I'll be here. I'll definitely be here by the time we get back, and by then maybe the power will be solved by then. I'm just organizing your wind tunnels. Does that look better, Jelly Friend, than this? I'm trying to reorganize it because I got tired of seeing the messy wind. Trying to make it look clean. Yep, just trying to organize this a little bit. Want to push it further north as well, so we don't valuable more on bus space? Oh, absolutely. I'm just doing it up here. That's why I went up here. So I'm gonna go northwest with it. There's also this whole empty area. I'm gonna probably put it there too. Let's clean these right here. Look at how much it's generating right now, Jellyfriend. 21 megawatts compared to the 2 megawatts of coal. The coal's not keeping up anymore. But hey, we're yellow. It was red this whole morning, but now we're finally yellow. So pulling up all this bus space here. One factory is hungry. Yeah. What kind of mods are you running? Ever harvester? Is it Bob Angels? First, everybody's pretty first dip into mods. Like, I don't want to go into something complicated and then jump into like, why have I done to myself? Why would I do this to myself? You have 3 separate nuclear plants feeding your base. Nice. Did you make sure that your water temperature is actually set to the what it should be? I was running a factory, nuclear factory, for the longest time, and I didn't realize that my water settings were not proper, so I was wasting a lot of power with my nuclear plant. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're a veteran player and all that fun stuff, but I always like to make sure. When the Tree Museum? Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's where they just putting them away. Exactly. In the furnace, right? Is that the Tree Museum? The furnace? Too soon? Or trees? Bill. I think I'm just gonna go all the way. Let's just fix this. There's plenty of room here. I wanna. This would be definitely a solar farm. But yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do, game. Grenades left. Wait, more. LTN is another lifesaver for all for real that works. What's LTN? What does that stand for? Late train or something? Late train network? Logistic train network? Okay, I would have to guess it's probably logistic train network. Lumpy train news. Oh, I like that one better. Lumpy train news. Yeah, it is logistic train network. Okay. Video. Still barely scratching the surface. I heard that there's like you can do PvP in this game too. Like you can actually do like it's like you can do like blue versus red kind of deal. Like everybody builds their base and go after each other. I don't know how I would enjoy that in this game. This isn't like the right game for it. There are better games if you enjoy this sort of stuff. It's gonna bother me if I don't fix this. See, I don't know what I expected. There again. Place it all down. Computer network can make a rail yard where trains can sit in storage in each area. If it's a load area, you do some logistic math to the network how much is stored to stop, and the destination you tell them how much to keep in stock. When stock falls below threshold, it matches how much a train can hold. Sends the train out to the yard, fetch that resource. Oh wow, that is fancy. That is really fancy. Oh, I'm actually out of wind turbines. Oh, look at that, it's so tidy. And still only 30 megawatts. That's certainly 30 megawatts more than I had a second ago, though. Gonna move all this to the bus over there, too. Just tidying up our factory, that's all. Another 200 windmills here. Oh, you see this all powered up now, Jelly? It's going full speed, plopping 200 at a time. And coal and water is the problem there for this. It was a definitely very super compact nonsense. I love it. We're just clearing a main bus. Move on to place that matters, right? To the northwest there. Oh, this one's done too. Looks like that one to the top is done. Alright, time to spend another 3 hours placing windmills. Woo! That's apparently what I'm gonna do all day today, is placing windmills. The mod allows you to farm and grow your own trees, so that's what I have right now. We have something like that as well. It's called this greenhouses. Yep, it's wonderful. It also reduces pollution. Oh my god, look at the pollution level over here, how much it has dropped. Remember all the pollution we had here, Jelly Friend? Look at this pollution level. It's practically non-existent. Except here. I mean, here it's pretty horrific, but this area right here, it's because these things are not working, so the pollution is dying out over there. Yep, very green factory. That's what we're going for. It is just weird, though, that we're, in the meantime, you know, just killing that with grenades. The wind turbines have the benefit of working throughout the night as well, unlike the solar farms. Plus, we did all this work on the wind farms. Might as well just use them instead. Megawatts. Right. Guess I'll use all this up in area right here. Because why not, right? Yes, it's all open area. There's no trees here whatsoever. It's all open. Perfectly open. No trees at all, right? It must be more like you can run like a bulldozer clearing area. Would be cool in this mod. I'm sure there's somebody probably already made a bulldozer somehow. It would not surprise me in the least. A lot of empty space up here. I'm gonna make it all the way up here. Yep, that's a lot of empty space. I have to make some more grenades to finish, developing this area. Soon. I got another 150 to place. That should be this area. Look at that, flamethrowers. Wait, do I even have... I don't think I have military tech yet. Soon, TM. Like it or not, every 200 of these is 4 megajoules. This should be enough for a while to keep the factory going. We'll use other power poles. Remember when I grabbed 200 a second ago? Just go winch nuclear and just keep all the other power sources I could. If we're going for green power. I might just go completely disable the steam turbines. I think I might just to not even have to think about this pollution creating. Save the coal for smelters. Yeah, I'm actually gonna remove this. Let them burn whatever's left on the line. Just drills and pump jacks and furnaces. See it? Perfectly clean. There's another 225. Hey, this little factory of yours, Jelly Friend, is making a pretty damn good job keeping us in power. That's all you. It's like the only connection to the factory. Probably should add some redundancy here just in case. gotta be at least making a dent on the power now. 33. Thank God. I feel like this barely scratches the surface. It's another 200. You can at least place the power post right now. The size of that fact, this power plant, basically. Okay. It's like 4 megajoules at a time. Here you go, I'm planning at 3. Yeah, look at me, being green. Had a 3 in my inventory for whatever reason. I can just get this 3 out of my pocket, place it on the ground real quick. Is that a 3 in your pocket or you're just happy to see me? Should be removed over here. Remove those windmills there. They're not a very pleasant sight in the middle of the factory. And reduce some of the visual pollution for the factory needs to look nice. Sorry, trees. This is gonna be fun. Look at us being green. Getting rid of the coal. Cutting down half the forest in the same time, but taking this out altogether. Get this little thing. There you go. Okay, pollution addition. Like it. So clear that belt later. What's that bottom right one not working? Did I not put a... Or is it just eating all the wood? So it just took a second. Here, that's the wood. Bunch of my stars. Use it to plant more trees. There, repurposing. Right, let's make some more grenades because we need to clear a little bit more. Might as well grab some more power poles. Some more wind turbines. Alrighty. We've got plenty of room up top. Let's use that room up top. So I didn't take this one through before I placed the pole. Just clear this by hand. Admin. Very nice aeolic factory on the way. As long as the roof isn't on fire because we don't need no water. Let the mother. Oh my god. Oh god, you made me read that out loud. I hate you. Oh, no, that's a different one. Also, good morning, Ivy. City of some aeolic factories here, Evie. All the wind. All the wind. Oof, zooming out, that looked like it's straight on the PC for a second. It stuttered for a second there. Just going through this. What's the power looking right now? 35. Look at that. 35 megawatts just wind power. Very nice. You got a phone call earlier? Apparently somebody in the office contracted COVID. You have to go into night and just allow the guy who is bombing the entire building with medical grade stuff. And then come home. Huh. Why do you have to do that? Did they not trust this guy that is just there for this? So you're pretty much just there to watch, to babysit the guy who's doing it? This seems really silly. It's so silly. All I should do is close out the windows. That's another windows I have now. That's right here, 52. I'm gonna remove the ones from the starting area because they're a bit of an eyesore there as well. Just move them to our farm. Yeah, look at this. We didn't quite put them very aligned, so they're all over the place. Just purely for organization sake. Just tidying up the place, that's all. It's a lot of pollution. Let me place some trees. We're waiting for more wind tunnels to get done. Gotta go plant some more trees in the northeast. Yeah, because the area's got pretty darn polluted. Maybe these trees here have died from the pollution. Let's see. Yeah, this area here died a little. Alright, I guess we need to completely swarm this area here with trees. Oh, this one's done. This one's done. It's a very scientific method of foresting. As you guys can see it. It's very scientific. Nine hours to start tracking the last fortnight? Wow. Must be really enjoying it. There was like a game that came out, I think it was today, it's called Age of Darkness. It's kind of like They Are Billions. It's another military RTS. Fight some demonic stuff. I forgot what the game was about, but apparently there's been a lot of people playing it today. It's a week's worth of work. Hope they give you decent replicator rations. Yeah, right, Evie? Let's go check the wind tunnels again. 'Cause that's how we do. Check wind tunnels. Oh, I didn't update this from yesterday. Yeah. There we go. So I need to fix still being there, but my first goal for the day is to get power under control before I do anything else. It's power. Power needs to be fixed. I just took out a huge chunk of other power from the place. To go re-add what I took out. Well, yeah, look at the pollution. Like you see, this red is pollution. We took out so much pollution out of it. Look at how much better the tree is. Like this area right here is where all the pollution is being generated. So if I plant trees, it should eat all of it. There's so much of a glass can anymore. That's pretty awesome. Sound of progress. Waka, 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 waka. Dump, 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 but went to run expansion, right? Is there anything else we can research at the moment? We only have brown, green, and so I guess not. There's nothing that we can research at the moment. Oh, that would definitely reduce your power consumption for a second until we get this finished. Sorry, threes. Nothing personal. Just need the space. Was this ready to make way for a green, environmentally friendly factory? Exactly. Exactly. It's too great. We love nature. Here, have a grenade. We're sharing. We're sharing our culture with the threes. Oh my goodness, we did it! Jelly friend, we did it. It's in the green. It's in the green. Yeah, it's because science is off. let me be thankful for this that it's green for a second, okay? And all those other factors that make science is also off at the moment, so let me just be happy for a moment. Alright, what should be our next goal? Maybe improve the iron? I don't know. I don't even know where to start. I mean, the iron is looking better now. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be sending back the ones that are being used over here. It's like, I guess always half of it is gonna go away, so I suppose it's okay. Gonna add another balancer around here. Yeah, I'm gonna balance the area right here. Promise to set up so you can make rail? Alrighty. This is the first time I decided to do an organized factory EV. So, trying to make it look pretty for a change. We're going for aesthetics in this one. And let's choose the game show host. We'll give Big Green 2 thumbs up. That's you right now. Nice. As long as I have your approval. That looks like the steel is doing just fine though, Jelly Friend. Yeah, look at the steel. It's actually backing up. I'm sure all those military factories... Oh, we gotta move all this out of here. This is not in a good place. Also, I think I'm gonna change something, Jelly Friend, with and I know that you work really hard on taking the gears out of this one to feed your windmill, but I think I'm gonna make a separate factory that makes more gears for you, or take it from the end, because this was properly calculated for. And I say properly calculated, of course, I'm exaggerating here. It's guesstimated, and I'm gonna feed it from the bottom here instead. Because this is sending out the excess over, so you should grab the excess from these. So I'm actually grabbing from this one. But let's keep ourselves organized. It's gotta be the same. You're stolen gears. How dare you steal my stolen gears? It's like grabbing belts. But maybe they were stolen too. Oh, I didn't even see this in the middle of the factory either. Gotta move all of that to the farm. Yeah, I'll fix that too. I wonder if you can go underground, beneath the water. It's kind of beautiful. Alright, so let's figure out why this is not getting enough iron. Alright, small change of plans over here. This is not gonna get anything right now. No, this is just temporary. It's gonna be properly rebalanced later. There we go. But aesthetics. Yeah, look how pretty it looks. Let's go place some. Windmills. We pretty much need to get to 45 at least megawatts. It's the hypno farm. You'll be hypnotized by all the twisty things. Yes, that's what we're calling the windmill. Twisty things. Very scientific in manner, in aspect. Making way for a green factory here. See, it's very clean, very organized, clean factory. So good morning, Drek. How's it going? Once I say good morning to you already, then I apologize if I hadn't. Then spinny friends. Yep. You spin me right round, baby. Good song. This is the most organized factory we've ever done, Jelly Friend, don't you think? I don't think we've ever done anything more organized than this before. They miss the taste of spaghetti, but it's a nice break. So what do you call if it's not spaghetti? Just bland pasta? I don't know. American food, I guess? I don't know. What kind of food is made of cubes? Well, tofu is cubic, I guess. It'd be kind of bland like tofu. So there you go, tofu. People usually make tofu in cubes. They're disgusting. You know what's my justification for not liking tofu? You can literally eat anything else. That I mean, I'm talking about food, of course. And it'd be better than tofu. There's nice ways to cook tofu, you just can't do any of them. Okay. Yeah, count me out as well. Does it require like weeks worth of pressing and tofu maintenance? Maybe we should start paving some of this desert as well so we can move faster to this area. We're trying to get rid of all the stones, so. Green paved factory. Gotta respect the gardens though. Pretty, I forgot about over here. Not bad. I won't pave that area. Just trying to burn through all the stone. That stone has been depleted so far. I guess I have to go look manually like a peasant. I have a radar over there. Looks nice. Little garden in the middle of nowhere. Plus, the stone is becoming pretty thick, obviously, but I want to see how is the stone deposits looking over here. Oh, hey, we finished one. We depleted one little corner at least. It's never a shocker that the ones on this side will clear out first, because these barely work. Oh, look at the ammo here. I want to know just how far this ammo is getting before it gets stuck. Let's take a look at the top where it's actually heading. I'll see it's all backed up over here. Perfect. Amazing. Amazing. Let's grab some more wind farms. So get another 140 to place. that was not that cool right there. It's not that far. So I plan on going to about 6 o'clock today, Jellyfins, which is another 8 hours from now. No. Yeah, no, 8 hours. Yep, exactly 8 hours from now. This is as far as I'm going today. So I'll be on for quite a while. When is the roleplay day for you? So you may not be on at all. See how you feel after work. No worries at all. Shiny might be joining later. Said he's coming in around 3 p.m. my time. This is just a place to chill. It's never a place where you're required to work. It's just to have fun. While you work in our endless factory that never ends. I'm all for being cheered. It's all good. I have some wind farms on that side. I'm gonna just move them so they're organized. I just place these things everywhere. Something here too. Yep, I did. You know I did place them on here too. I'm just compacting them all into one place. So if we disconnect the power from that area, the entire factory dies. It's beautiful. It's kind of organized, but I still want to move it on to one place. So we haven't had any, no nest expansions at all. This, compared to that world, this feels, oh, this is an expansion. New nest. As I say that, there's a new one. Let's go place more windmills, because that's what I do. That's 28 megawatts. All right, you can make 45. That covers the labs. How long did that take? How many hours is that worth of placing. That's an hour and 40 minutes worth of placing windmills. Look at all the spinny friends. So many spinny friends. Oh, so many spinny friends. Alright, so the coal, there we actually don't have radar in the base. I can zoom in, try to get close by. I just switch this back to coal. I was using wood here for a while. But the wood just doesn't get to the end. I'm switching this back to coal. I'm gonna send more coal. Yeah, I'm liking that all this original mining was all cleared out. Let's go harvest the little mine coal next to the windmill and send it to the top there. Ooh, and this copper just ran out. Very nice. This bottom one should run out next, for sure. Alrighty, let's get some coal here. Got a good, how many miners do I have? 25. Should that be enough? Probably. Oh, I did leave. There was that one little part right there that's not extracting correctly. It's all good. So there should be another wind farm area, so might as well set it up accordingly as well. Yeah, once this clears out, it'll be just continuation of the wind farm. My goal is to get to here. Right there? Is that the right one? Should be. Looks like it. It definitely looks like it. Here's the coal. So another deposit depletes over here. Yeah, all this had miners. It's all gone. Grab some more wind farms. Yep, they're expanding. It's not big, but I just like to keep track of where they are. This spout of ammo is gonna fill up at some point, right? It's gotta be getting close to being full. Oh, helps if I actually grab some. 17 by hand. Oh yeah, I was like, wow, there's like none of my friends have survived this. Why are they leaving me to live? Why are they letting me alone? Why? So many questions. What have I done? What have I done to deserve to live while all of my other friends got grenaded? Why? Another 106 to place. Got just a place for them. Put a patch of water in. Right, that's 27 megawatts. Actually, that's more than that, because of course we're not using it, because the labs are off. Alright, now that we've actually got the power taken care of, what should do next? Let's do some other stuff. I added the coal. Okay, so all this melting has been done properly now. Look at that, some very thick lines of iron. That's how we want to see it, right? I mean, this is not exactly thick right here. But I want to believe that this will just catch up at some point. I almost want to move this melting, the drop off. I'm gonna make a small change here. I should just go the other way around. This it just keeps circling back and forth, and it takes away the room that they had. I don't know. That's what I need. Instead of constantly recycling back into the factory, just feed it there. It's fine. We can remove this altogether from here. Just didn't look like a sensible way to do this. Also, feeling like these ones at the end are not even smelting. Maybe it's time to upgrade some of those red belts. So it actually gets to the end. This line here doesn't come in very thick, so this one comes in really thick, but that one does not. Yeah, it's not really quite getting to the end. Maybe some red belts. Should we set up a red one? It's just iron gear. Is that really all you need? Guess so. Here. Iron gear. Red belt. That's red belts. Underground tunnel, it's fastened red belt and underground belt. Just being done over here. Well, looks like this park has died. I'm gonna have to. It was looking kind of sickly there. You're making me right underground belts. This is just silly right here. You approve the arms? Where did these iron electronic and splitters? Oh boy, here we go. Here's the math that works here. Not one that I can think of though. There it is. This is just silly. But I love it. Oh, it's not. Fine. Use a single belt. Iron gear, electronic circuits. Wait, I forgot we have these. What? These missing? Iron. Oh, steel plate. These never got the steel plates, did they? Huh. We never actually sent steel plates to that one this whole time. Iron gear, iron gear, iron gear. So the reason why we need a reef steel smelters? Yep. But it's close to me? Not exactly sure what do you mean by that. I never made the loaders. Probably should. Since electronics that way. Oh, I guess I could have just sent this. Oh well. That would have been the logical thing. I guess I'm gonna steal from anything that's stealing from somebody other stealer. That is not supposed to happen right there. Wait, why were they dropping factories there all of a sudden? Oh, because it was going here. Huh. There we go. Maybe I should go up there. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about my if I'm getting addicted to this. Yep, I'm getting addicted to it. It's pretty fun. Took me a second to process. I haven't had enough coffee in the morning yet to make complex thoughts. So just bear with me. And iron's bad again. Yay. Because this is not getting enough iron ore. And this is why I started doing the red belts to begin with. Right. Right. I should be feeding this to the tap. I will. I thought it was a mistake, but maybe it was correct. Put that up a little bit better. Right. 200 wind turbine is the place if I wanted to. This is done. Got these. Yeah, so the red logistics is kind of done. It's gonna take a second for it to catch up though. It's gonna make some more red dots by hand until that catches up. Oh, I have a bunch of iron gears just sitting down here. Yep. Oh, look at the pollution right there. Gatling gun really small. What should be the goal here? Maybe start extracting some of these other deposits, like proper trains. Or actually setting up trains, not proper trains. We don't have any trains. First things first, let's get the absolute basics here down. The iron needs to be just clean. It's not getting to the end. We just need a thicker line of iron to come in here, because this is not enough. Like at all. Like this line here is coming in pretty tiny as it is. Maybe that did it? Give it a second, see if it catches up by itself now. Not quite. It's for jelly once it's at the rain terminal, the train terminal. So I gotta make sure I don't build it over there. Place a few more. One thing at a time, I suppose. Let's go all the way up, and then we will make our way back. Time grenades. I'll run out. Let's do this properly. Just grab the grenades, clean this out. Just windmill all of this. Then we'll grab grenades. Oh wow, the ammo is backing up all the way to here. Like it goes all the way, fills this entire belt. The ammo. Wait, but it's not getting up here. Oh no. Oh, I never finished that wall. Oh my goodness. It's not even getting that far. Oh, that's sloppy. You know what? I'm gonna go fix this. Because that's something I know how to fix. So basically the entire western wall was completely undefended. Not that it matters. I mean, the batters that take their time in expanding. Somewhere above this, still not getting it. Above here, still not coming through. This must be right here. It's right there. No, still missing. Oh, that's here. Go. show how much they actually care about the attacking. Something must be messed up over here too. Because I can't see crap. Yep. That was wishful thinking that I could see all this. That one's going through. Forgetting something on the side. This is fine. Should be fine now. Now to figure if it's actually going to get all the way down there. I could just load this myself. Yeah, how far I can get with this. This only load the absolute minimum, which is 10 bullets per turret. Let's get it out here, it's good. Nine, 10. Yep. Okay, we move on. Is it getting through? Yep. Let's press another tower right here. And that's wishful thinking here, that I can't see anything. My goodness, I should get through that thick wood. Okay. Let's got through as well. Get through. Nice. journey those bullets have made. Yeah, all the way from here in the south factory. Alrighty then. Back to the factory. So make sure all the walls are protected. They actually are expanding. Let's cut off. Okay. This one's got bullets. That one's got bullets all the way. All the way. Oh, the eastern wall. Nope, eastern wall is not working. Oh, time to go to the east, I suppose. That'd be. Let's go place those 182 wait, I was gonna go work grenades. Let's grab some grenades, place this windmills, and then go fix that eastern wall. Like we had like one attack that killed our coal, and that was it. That was like the only thing we got hit with in the beginning of the game. They've been very tame. I was gonna start doing the solar factory, the solar farms, whatever, and I changed my mind. I decided to just go wind. You know, they take a lot of space. It's not a big deal. What was I doing? Grenades. Iron plates. Where's that place in the wood? Oh, they actually have a miner that's depleted here. Great. So I'm trying to deplete this mine to make room for the bus. Where exactly here does it not get ammo? It's like, oh, it's getting up to here, so it's somewhere in between. It's right there. Not that big of a fix. Just gotta change a little bit there. That's all. Yeah, this ought to just give ourselves like just like a gigantic area to build. Since we're doing this whole green factory, I figure we need a lot of space for the windmills. That's why the walls are so far from the base. Hey, unless the base is as secure as it can be. How far are they evolved by now? We're 47 already. See, they're still getting pollution evolved. I wish I don't know where they're getting the pollution evolution from. Because the pollution's not even getting nowhere near them. I still think the biomass might be actually absorbing the pollution. Like, it's not just the nest, but the ground where the biomass used to be. I think that must actually absorb the pollution and counts towards evolution as well. But sorry. I mean, the base is protected, so if evolved or not, it doesn't matter. Down here now. Luckily, it looks like I hand fed some of these at the bottom. Other north is getting ammo. Yep. And up here, ammo all around. Perfect. Oh, expansion. Another one. Yeah, no, they're expanding near the wall. That's for sure. But until we actually need to get a territory, there's no reason in killing them. I mean, it would make sense to expand this wall to here, here, and here. It would just make sense because there's a lot of rare metals here too. Big batch. How much is in there? 5 million. There's this other big one here, 2.4 million. This wall could be extended to like this too, or this could go over to this lake, and then from this lake to that lake, cut off this wall. But we're not even thinking about expanding right now. Right now, we're just thinking to set up the basics. And we're not even researching anything right now. Probably get like military science going. Which I think that uses walls. Oh, it's not. It is a different one. It's electronic components, blank tech, and vital research data. Oh no, it uses biomass. This is new. This is completely new. Electronic components use glass, silicon, and plastic part. This is all new. That does look spicy. Huh. Let's go down how we make plastic, coal, and petroleum. We could start on that too. Big portable solar panel. Oh, we don't have advanced circuits either, do we? It's copper, electronic components, electronic circuit. Yeah, electronic components is glass, silicon, and plastic bar. I have silicon at the top, but I think I'm gonna set a main hub for the. Gonna set up at the very top like an area for silicon that comes all the way down. Where am I gonna place that though? So it begins, right? The chaos of belts. Because I have a feeling that silicon might start being used a lot. Oh, look at the stone deposit, almost out. Perfect. Iron's almost out too. As imagined, always goes left to right, right? But now these are gonna end up at the same time. How about up here? Oh, that one is still pretty thick. We probably could use setting a secondary line of iron from there one. This is not as thick as it can possibly be. Now I'm gonna just thickify it. Is that a word? Thickify it. I think these have gotten small enough that they can actually be coalesced into one too. Yep, doing it. And we're gonna send this one from the. We're going on a journey. Let's probably go grab a few more million belts. Actually, I got 1.3 thousand. That should be enough. I know the train enthusiastic in you is kind of screaming on the inside right now because this would be the perfect opportunity for trains. But I think before we have the privilege of using trains, we should fix our iron. This thick, I'm kind of regretting doing this thick wood right here. I can't see shit. I brought you into this world, I can take you out. Just a horrible thing to say. That's, you know, we're really not gonna use, right? We're not gonna use the steam engines, so I'm gonna dump them here to be shredded. Since we're really not using them, shred them. I wonder what happens when they get shredded, if they actually give me anything. They shouldn't, right? They should just get destroyed. Yeah, you get nothing out of it, they just destroy it. There we go. We're officially... this factory is running completely on renewable power. 100%. This time I'm gonna go from the outside, which is a little more of a clear area. So I'm going through that jungle again. There we go. Another super thick line of iron coming. Now what that means, more pollution for us here. So I'll make sure that it gets there. I didn't see any problems along the way, but gonna make enough grenades to go clear, finish it, putting a little bit more areas. Some of that wood is very thick right there. Look at that. Giggity. Iron is still not very thick. Maybe we should just smelt more. I mean, the ammo's has been just like eating through our iron now. But a second this ammo catches up with the lines, which is nowhere near that, but at some point it's gonna catch up. Yes, it's caught up over here, but not on that side. How far down is this going before it's stuck? Yeah, it's got a long way to go. And of course, this also eats all the steel. But our base is secured. Eats the steel, but it's doing its job at keeping our base safe and sound. But it might be time to actually improve, add another line of smelting iron. Yeah, I'm gonna add another line of smelting iron. That's what I'm gonna do right now. After I paved it a little bit more. Might as well use all that extra stone, right? So that thing just burns through all that extra stone. Mm-hmm. There. I'm about to eat a lot more power. Let's go place more wind before I consume more power. What's our power looking like? Because I know it's 45. It was 45 megawatts when whatchamacallit, when the math words, when the labs were working. I figure if we at least finish this little block over here. Just for sake of what's gonna bother me if it was perfectly aligned. I always wonder how much maintenance these things would require, like in the real world, because they're really like more the aeolic turbines. They don't really have many of these, do they? But like, how much like actual maintenance gets required of running all of these? Which is not, you don't have to do any maintenance in this game. Like you place it and forget it. But real world is a whole different story. Green Factory, you just said, making sure it's very eco-friendly here. Still not reach it. Doesn't reach it. The western section is powered again. Should be this is how far I want to expand. I'm going to pave this one time. Yeah, because it's all creep. It won't let me place it. No, it's letting me place it. That's fine then. Maybe this is what's eating the pollution, huh? Let's grab some pavement and just do this properly. Because if that's eating pollution, even though there's no pollution getting, no, there is. There's pollution getting there. That might be what's eating the pollution. We got the technology. Let's pave it. So for the military sites requiring biomass, it's a good way to keep track of make sure that the players actually are fighting and using the enemy to develop newer tech. Kinda makes sense. All the way up. Grenades must be out, right? Yep. Let's grab some more. Actually, let's get 100 on me. Let's place some more. I think I can place some more down there. I made plenty of room down here. Yeah. Let's use these first. Oh, the windmill. Mm-hmm. I was off by one. It was gonna bother me more than you could possibly imagine. Just the one was not perfectly aligned. It's something screwy in this end here. You see this? It's like off by one everywhere. Oh no. I'm just gonna fix these last few. Yeah, something got screwy here at this end. But I'm just gonna leave it be. There, it's fine. Good to see it. That's enough for now, Jellyfriend. 2.5 hours of placing solar panels. I mean, wind tunnels. Wind turbines? Spinny things. 2.5 hours of putting spinny things. That certainly looks better. Have we gotten enough red belts here? No, not at all, actually. I think we have enough of these. Yeah, I think we have enough red belts. Just put enough there just so they stop making them. Accumulating red belts. See, it's still not getting to the end. I'm just gonna make some by hand. Yeah, this line is not as thick as it could be. So biomass, is there any other way to do it other than extracting it from the aliens? Guess you have to collector it. Oh, there's a jackhammer. Quickly removes concrete bricks and plates from the selected area. Oh, look at that! We have a jackhammer. That's cool. I don't know if this is helping at all, to be honest. Probably isn't. I don't know, actually. Hey, they're getting a little farther and... Yeah, even the last one is... Okay, there you go. They're all making it now. Great. Great, great. So how about a whole new line of smelters down here? Let's do it. And the line should be out of feed to the top, right? So I'm gonna pull from the bottom, which I'm gonna put another equalizer right now, just for fun. Maratonos. Two, three. Right, it's three. It's three. No, I did this right. Smelters. Let's grab some smelters here. Oh, I can make steel ones. They're twice as fast. Let's put 6 of them for now. Fancy smelters. I'm gonna use the same line of coal here since they're not really using it that much, so this is fine. Perfectly fine. It's gonna keep a problem. Just for the do it this way then. They can move these. This needs to be a lot better before we can even think about adding more steel, right? Yeah, maybe this is a little too pathetic here to satisfy this factory. What? This time I replace this with something silly. Yeah. More, always more. Just a little check of the outside. That's fine. Look at that adorable pollution. There's barely any pollution in this still. Guess I just craft this by hand. The factory's not gonna. This mall is not caught up yet. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of yellow belts from the box and making them by hand. Oh yeah, it does help if you unload it first, doesn't it? It certainly would help. Just gonna refeed it back at the top here. Close. It's kind of painful. Making those gears by hand. There's not enough iron coming into the bus. Needs more. Hi. It's got to be running out pretty soon too. And there is another source of iron that I could grab over there, but we still have this tiny iron patch here. 800, 900k. There's this 4 million one right here. 5 million. I guess I can go and improve the smelters to the south. Let's make some more steel smelters. Yeah, steel plate is still painful. Because it comes down to iron not being enough. Enough iron get into the steel. Got red arms. Oh. It should stop. It's actually getting kind of full now. Good. And that belt looks thick. Nice. This was not this thick before. That's a good sign. Is thick fine? Is that a word? Thickening? Thickening is better. Ah. One at a time at least guarantees that I don't have to wait for the whole thing to be finished before I can place somewhere. Power is just fine, which is great. Looks like all the ore is getting funneled there too, which is fantastic. I'm gonna place a radar near this just so I can keep an eye on it, because I'm trying to deplete this so that we can actually move on with the bus here, because this is right in the way of the bus. It's very rude. It's just not going fast enough. Yeah, because the wall boxes are actually kind of full. Let's add some more. Just feel it, because we're trying to burn through the stone faster. You have this silliness going on here too. If I ever need walls for any reason, I definitely have it. That should store a bunch. Should be a stack of red belts somewhere now that I can use. There we go, 100 belts. It's better. Look at that, the iron's actually backing up. Backing up. Let's go ahead and put this on the closer one. As fate would have it, does not get enough iron ore. Huh. It's finally drained. Which means the top ones are not getting any more. 8. This is out. Stone and steel beam. Yeah, the fact that the major trains require steel, I think in the base game it's just steel rods, or is it iron rods for the rail? Could be wrong. I don't know on the base game what it's like. But that means this shouldn't ever be completely stopped, right? It should always be moving. Since it's spread across everything. Yeah, this is completely stopped. It's slowly looking better. I know, right? I don't know why it was backed up, now it's going again. It looked like it was backed up, but it wasn't. It's looking all thick. By the way, guys, this is an open multiplayer, so if you feel like you like to contribute to the factory, just let me know. I have an inbound that is heavy on one side. On the iron plates, this one, like this one right here. Like about this one. So should I just merge it, just split it into two? That's maybe not a bad idea. I'm just gonna do it over here. That's better, right? That's how we had to do there. It's looking much better. It's amazing. Like one small change like that would fix the factory. Yeah, look at all that iron. It's good. Iron ore is, of course, the struggle bus right now. Right, might be time to start investing in trains so we can bring the iron ore from the more distant locations instead of bringing it all by belts because it's so primitive. Do you think it's safe to say we have enough ammo in all the defenses now, Jellyfriend, or should we just stop rearming these? Because the ammo should be backed up all the way. And now, but I think it's time to just stop it. It's time to stop. Yeah, everything is ammoed. Just make sure. I can there's no brief stop while we use it for actually improving the factory. Like all the walls are, yeah, they got ammo everywhere now. Yeah, look at all that ammo, all the way. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we can stop here. The producing of ammo, temporarily stop the steel. Use it for making train tracks now. So let's stop it. And that requires stone and steel. Oh, but this is the perfect spot for it. And steel being is made in the assembly machines, right? But I do it like this. And then stop. So I know that this one's supposed to continue here, but I'm gonna stop it on purpose. So that we can set up here. Oh, what happened to the stone here? What happened? This was thick. Huh? Okay, so mistakes were made somewhere. Mistakes were made somewhere. I must have deleted a power pole that I didn't mean to. Crap. What did I do? Just making sure. It's connected up to here, but that bottom one is not getting any power. Have I played this game modded? Yeah, that was my first playthrough. I played this one, played it unmodded, then I play Death World completely unmodded. Beat that, and then like now I'm ready for the mods. And I also play Bob Angels already. I played just Bob, and now we're playing Krastorio. Yeah, unmodded it's a lot simpler for sure. Yeah, so I guess it's just the power not getting to the southeast then, huh? For that stone. Somewhere it got cut off. That it shouldn't be. Yeah, look at that. Oof. So all this is slow as well because it was cut off somewhere up here. I'm just gonna go over this belt. Be sure everything is connected. Still not getting power. What the heck is going on over here? This mess of wires is all connected. Something, some wire somewhere was cut off that I didn't mean to. Guess we can follow this belt, this line over here, figure out. Okay, so it's not getting to here. Still not getting there. Huh? It's gonna do this line, which wasn't gonna take. Now it should be going full speed. There you go. That's silly. One belt. Guys, I remember there was those wind tunnels here that I removed. That's the issue was. Oops. Speaking of. 767. I think that's more than enough for now. I guess I'm gonna be busy placing a bunch of these for a second. And I'm gonna add additional connections to the wind farm. As I think we need it. Needed the redundancy there. It's a perfectly green factory. So we gotta destroy the forest to make it a green factory. Alright, let's go finish this. Those are wind turbines. Wind power. They're not very efficient. They only produce 20 kilowatts each. Just nothing in the grand scheme of things, but when you place about 2,000 of them, they make do. Yep, and they are 2x2s. They look cool though. Yep, sound of progress again. Kaboom. We should consider making some exoskeleton legs. It's tedious, but You know, generally this is the one time I miss having construction bots building the stuff for me. You know, considering we started this wind farm today and the size of it, I'd say we're doing a pretty good job with it. I also relocated all the wind that we had elsewhere all over the base into this place. Right. That was 300 more added. We'll place more if we need it. I'm gonna put like a little box here with some if somebody ever just gets bored and don't know what to do. Just come place more wind farms. You bored? Place more wind farms. This one turbines. Smiley face. Righty then. Oh, this mine is depleted. Ooh, well, 3 mines depleted here. Copper's almost done. Copper's gonna sneak in here. Tell me, hey, did you forget about copper? You did. Maybe I should tap this copper? I know I will. Let's grab a ton of belts. Copper's just fine. It'll be so easy to push this wall to here, here. What do you think, chat? What do you think we should work on right now? More iron or more coal, more copper? I mean, this copper got 90k, 98k worth of copper. I think iron should be. You got it. You got it. Yeah, I'm thinking it's iron as well. Alright, so which iron should I do it? Copper isn't even moving. Yep. We just add more over here if I need it to be. I'm just gonna finish up the iron mine at the top or anything. The silicon that I was gonna start. Never finished the project. The military tech that requires spider. It requires biomass. Is there a way to produce biomass in this mod? I haven't seen it. On the biolab you can. Okay. I'm guessing we don't. I haven't researched that yet. Is it advanced lab? Or is it somewhere else? It's called biolab. Biolab? Automated harvesting usage of biter creep. There it is. Biolab. So it's gonna require some blue research. Huh. Can't wait to get that flare. I'm stuck. It's too thick. Change this a little bit. Actually, even a little bit more than this. Oh wait, I don't think I can possibly get into this one, can I? Nope. I'll just stop this at the end here, send it the opposite direction. It's fine. Whatever gets cleared, gets cleared. This whole deposit is being mined. Just gonna make sure this is as thick as it can be, and it looks like it is as thick as it can be, right? Going out. Because that's the one that gets fed all the way up here. These two. You could red belt this whole journey. But I will. I don't even care. So I'll be deleted eventually anyway. You guys can be nowhere near enough. I need a lot more red belts for this job. A lot more. Maybe it is time for trains. Because then trains would be so much easier if you just feed it right there at the top, right? Just bring a, or jelly, try and blend the jellies into the rail terminal there, drop it off. So they just send cargoes of rail, iron ore over there. Because by the time they get here, they're not as thick as they can be. It's always time for trains. It's going to be a huge pain in the ass with all your force. True. That's what grenades are for. That's not exactly what I was trying to do here. The iron looks thick enough as it is right now, I think. Yeah, only half of this is even using. Yeah, only like this is even smelting, like these 5 right here. There's not getting enough iron ore. Well, let's set up some trains. So we need these train stops, obviously. And make trains is just... Oof, that is a lot of steel plates. Holy crap. And 20 engines. I think I made a factory that makes engines just for no reason up here. Yeah, look at that. Knew this day will come. They finally came. Time for trains! Yay. Three of them are enough. Okay, now to make train tracks. Which is a train network installed? I do not have that installed. No, I do not. So what is the old-fashioned way? Steel beam and stop. Hmm. Our last useless train traffic, and it's so easy to expand and add stops. Okay. Well, for now, this is just the first train setup anyway, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal. I'm gonna regret putting the two things to stone over here. Steel beams. I'm just not gonna do it on purpose because I don't need more piercing ammo. All the other places are plentiful as it is. I can click on things. Alright, so that's steel. For train tracks, we just need those two. One, two, three, four, five, six. Six. There's the six. Red, yellow arms. No, I can research it. It's just I haven't done the next research yet. It's no rush. I've caught up with the first three tiers. I haven't gotten around to it. There's only so much I can do in one go by myself. Like I said, this is an open world playthrough. You're more than welcome to join if you feel like helping. I just asked no logistic robots because we're doing that, and we're trying to do as little pollution as possible. Look at how tiny the pollution is here. So we've been trying to keep this factory green, just for fun. What was I doing? What was I doing again? Arms, guarding arms. I already have kind of like a mini mall set up over here. What we need to do right now is getting train tracks set up so we can get this 2 iron deposits here. We're probably gonna do a central station that feeds these two into one big station that's gonna come up. Trains can come up and pick up and deliver it. So what I'm doing right now is setting up the train track production. I consider it's going to require advanced circuits. I don't even know how to make those yet. Where's the drawing components? Silicon and plastic. Yeah, we don't have plastic at all. That needs to be set up as well. Wait a little bit. Right, so I'm gonna need a lot of belts to get that done as well. Lots of miners. That's gonna eat some pollution, but thankfully there's a very thick forest to eat all of that. But yeah, if anybody feels like joining in and helping out with the factory, you are welcome. $153 red belts should help. Let's grab some miners. Guess I should probably put this open multiplayer there so people know that. The multiplayer. No worries. It's only if you want to. Either you're not being forced to join. Join if you have the time and you're able to. My current goal is to completely deplete the stone as quickly as possible. Hopefully, as much as we're using it now, this should go out pretty quickly. Alright, so let's go get that done. So at the very top, we're gonna set up where the train's gonna drop off. See this very nice, friendly path that Jolly made over here for us. Yeah, this is kind of rude to have this in the middle of the path. Of course, anything would happen. Burn more stone. You know, I just realized that once the stone at the top runs out, this is all gonna stop functioning. So I probably should feed the stone from the south all the way to the top too. Even though I'm trying to get through this, I guess I should leave it be. Ah, too many things I want to do. Don't think I'm gonna need this many power poles. I'm gonna drop some of these small electric poles out. Lots for those right here. Oh, looks like iron fixed itself. Nice. Beautiful. Look at that thick line of iron. I love it. So I made this filter thing at the very top here, which is where I'm heading there right now. You see this thing right here? It's just a way to sort through my crap. This is the dumping areas. If you don't dump crap, like I can get rid of all this wood, so it gets auto sorted where it's supposed to go. I drop those iron beams because there's a filter for that already. Alright, so I think we're setting up the train station here. We have enough grenades to clear that area. I don't have a single grenade. More deposits depleted. Oh. Right there in the middle of that very thick forest. Oh! Gotta move all this stuff at some point too. Right, this is gonna be a future development area. Sorry, trees. Need the space. I'm not entirely sure how Jelly wanted to set this up, but I will at least do one single terminal here for now. Can always be expanded upon later, or fixed. Nope, that's what I was trying to do. Oh yeah, how am I gonna get through that? Maybe I should go around. Let's go around. Good afternoon, Majid. Is there another select all and delete button? Unfortunately not for this game. Unless you're using logistic robots, then you can do it, but we're doing this run without logistic robots. For no reason in particular. I'm gonna grenade my way to clear out that forest. So the plan is to go here, here, all the way around, and drop it here. Let's begin. Be done. Alright, out of road tricks. This could be the first stop. Additionally, we can expand more stations too, like to the left, so they can come in. They can pick a station to drop off. So this one is supposed to be the one for iron. Since he wanted to, it was his idea as moving to the central station. Let's go grab some more rails. Another iron mine depleted. Yep, this looks like we're starting the deposit area. It's finally sink on its last legs. The copper is almost gone. $1,100 rails. Now we're talking. How's your day going, Majida? Yeah, it's Wednesday already, isn't it? Hard to believe. Having a good week so far? What does it mean? It's a sport game for me later today. The friends coming over. Do this, let's just do this nicely. Could preserve the forest here, but nah. I'm gonna delete Jelly Friend. It's good, cloudy outside. Oh, it rained here like all day yesterday. over here. And why is it empty? Oh, it's ammo. Right, right. Who cares? Mm. You know, I just had a better idea. Why don't we just go over the water? Let's go over to this radar so we can see it again. I think I'm just gonna go over the water. It makes a lot more sense. It goes straight line and straight down. Yeah, let's grab it. We have all the landfill in our inventory. Let's grab it all. I'm probably gonna need more space for that though. Way too much crap in my inventory. Let me go empty it out. Leave some of the stuff in the shelter. It's the shelter spawn area. Gonna leave the labs over here. Offshore pumps. Some biomass. Can leave it all here. Some of these wind tunnels. Some of these pipes. Yeah, just leave some of the stuff down here. Radar, sentinels. Heck, even the guns still need to carry those again. So good over there. Good. Oh, this one is depleted. Let's grab some landfill now that I actually have space. Probably gonna drop the greenhouses too. That's the plan. I can't plan it over water. I need to actually clear it. I was gonna grab every single fish I see there, but whatever. Right here. Perfect place for a station, right? There we go. It's a guess, I guess. I wanted to do this train with three tracks. I should just get these proper boxes right at the beginning. I'm gonna bring proper boxes for this instead of doing this half-assed. Do I need to clear this out? What does Krastorio 2 do? They add a bunch of new stuff. The Tech 3 is very different. They had a bunch of alternate power sources. They had some really cool looking buildings. It seems pretty fun overall. It's just like has some really interesting looking buildings. Quantum computers. You can like eventually get into matter stuff. Yeah, look at that. You even get an antimatter ammunition at some point. Yeah, I've only been playing for a month and a half. I finished the base game with any mods. Then I played the. Then I tried the Bob Angels mod. That world run. We just got the purple science going last night. Nice. Yeah, this one changes how the science is done as well. Like instead of using the beakers, they just use like tech cards. So it's very similar in a way. They just changed the symbol instead of a beaker. They're just deck cards. What I'm setting up right now is another on our first train deposit to grab iron from here and bring it to the main base. But the base itself is very tiny. But we've already set up a wall defenses, so nothing can get into our base if we're worried about that. They're just outside our walls, and everything's got plenty of ammo. So I'm perfectly safe. Just setting up more iron. that's the current goal. Wait a minute, this should be a long time down. Doing SE, Krastorio, what's SE? Space exploration? I was told not to do that. So that would ruin my Krastorio experience. So I listen to people when they say stuff like that. I've just been having a lot of fun with Factorio. Like I've only played for a month and a half, and I'm kind of hooked into the game. I might end up taking a break this month from it because there's a lot of other games that I've been waiting for that's coming out this month. Like there's a expansion for Braspera, expansion for End Zone World Apart. There's the Rift Breaker coming next week. So we're gonna be busy this month. This deposit's gonna generate a lot of pollution for sure, though. So we can start expecting some attacks from the east now. Maybe enough to put 2 over here. Yep. Once these, well, probably the south's gonna deplete first. I can add and replace it with the stop one. Alrighty. Each of those lines is going to fill up on this side of the belt. From the top, I'll bring in the iron from the west. Yeah, stacking servers are going to be the way to go here, but don't quite have those yet. Nice. What about? I had a very convenient way to get home. Oof, that is just eating through the wood. That's good. That's fine. Good iron. Iron extractors. It's done. No more iron. Five belts. That might still not be enough. I need to make a place that makes the. I don't have advanced circuits. Okay, I guess I'll just make fast inserters. Oh, you need steel plates. God damn it. Let's make those by hand then. So I'm gonna need. It's up here because it's gonna be three cards. I can do two, two. So two here. Sorry, four here. Eight and two. Maybe I'll add another cargo. Add a fourth cargo, and then just do two on each cargo. Yes. What do I need to make another one? More iron. More. Just iron. Okay. Go there. This iron's gonna get fed up here. Probably should get ready for that as well. Eventually, even this will be part of it. So. Hmm. Should do this in a way that makes sense. It's wasteful. Idea. This might be terrible. It's fine. Just unload it. Unloading is set up. I have enough. No, I do not have enough blue arms for the next part of the plan. And everything else. Let's grab a few more of these. Just 50 more of those. Actually, nah, I don't think I need this many. Just 50 should be enough. Unload some of this old belts. Alright, so now let's go load it on the other side. Oh, I'm gonna need more miners for sure. Only have 4. Yeah, if I'm gonna finish the opposite side mine, I'm gonna need a full 50 electric miners. Got enough. Which is the other one? The pollution that we cause as we go around. There's no trees around here to eat it. I could plant some trees all along the way. And again, it's just a silly playthrough. We don't really have to worry about pollution at all in this game because the mobs are pretty bad. They don't really fight. But I was just doing it just for the fun. Did I not grab enough belts? Oh, I guess I just used a bunch of them. That's right. Well, it's just a waste of time. In opposite direction, really. gonna save some bots by doing this. Yep. How's it going, Super Collant? What's out of here? I'm about to need them for this side of that mine. Great. Red dots. Oh, the red dots. Which there's none in storage. Fantastic. So we're handcrafting them. this line is not getting any iron. What happened here? Something got screwed over here. It's not good. Let's find out what happened. Yeah. That was on me there. Oh. Just gotta eat more on that side. Probably should do boxes there too. Because eventually I want to do stacking starters, but we're not ready for those yet. Why don't just do loaders? Loaders will be much faster. I'm doing loaders instead. Yeah, this seems that it's fast starters, let's do loaders. They're a lot better. I think a segment would be worth it. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I need 8 here and 8 there, so just need one more. Okay, that's as much as I need. Because not only do loaders not use power, they're also much more efficient than arms. We test right here. See how much more efficient. Wait, they're not gonna work here? Lame. Oh, that's if it needs filter. Does it? Does it need a filter? They don't work. They don't work. Did I get to watch? Oh well. It was worth a shot, I suppose. Maybe we'll have to wait for stacking starters to get done eventually. With these. Thought the loader was gonna work like it does in Bob Angels, but it does not, apparently. It's one place I need to see right now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, killing decently. It's not great, but oh, we should look at this for a second. Right, right, that's correct. Go. Trying to save on belts because I'm using a lot of belts right now. I have a ton of tunnels, so might as well use them. Let's get a little strip, it's fine. Oh, is power struggling right now? Or is just all coming to life? No, power's fine. So it's just taking a second to load it all. One more. There we go. Good. Power it up. So just run out of miners. Make some by hand. Nope. There. Alright, so that's properly done. Yeah, this potion's gonna reach out all the way over here to the east for sure. That's okay. Need more belts. Let's go. This would be a lot easier with stacking starters. Build those trains a lot faster than this. Or load stuff into boxes to expedite the whole process. But hey, it's modification of the future. For now, we just needed more iron as soon as possible. I think I need to add more gears to the thing that makes red belts. It's not making enough now. Yeah, this needs a lot more gears here. To make this thing that looks really dumb. Hold on, load it. I'll be load it. Expedite the process a little bit more. Yeah, now we're talking. here as well? No. I have enough of those blue server things. Let's just make the boxes too. Let's get the boxes thing set up done. It just makes sense. Let's grab some of that steel. Huge storage tanks. Right. So it's four on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. 3, 4. Where the stone has been depleted, yes. Bunch of iron. Let me just dump this on the trash disposal area. So this filter thing here is set up for, like, I could just dump all my crap over here. This thing will just filter it for me. This is the junk drop off, and they auto filter everything. Or back into the hub. It's just silly, but it made sense from the beginning of the game. What I use for those? Let's go finish the other side. I could just leave this train automatic after I finish this. Like, I'm so curious to try out the new stuff, but I figure if I can't even get my base stuff set up properly, what's the point, right? Wait, do I actually have green research done? I do. So there's some stuff here that I can still do it. Yeah, that's the last one though. So for here, I'm gonna do a small modification here. Discounted. Let's be very rudimentary until we get back. Fix this. Forgot to grab miners. Nice. Yeah, I like these loaders. Look at how quickly they empty those out. It's perfect. Well, now we have some proper iron, right? Well, I want to get this set up just for my peace of mind, having this exactly how I wanted it to be. Let's go grab some more stuff real quick. That way they will never stop loading. Once we have stacking starters, they'll be loaded much faster too. Just not ready for stacking starters yet. Not quite. So this is for anybody who's just joining now. I'm trying to do a kind of like a sort of a pollution-free factory. It's our entire power is just wind turbines, which is all this right here. So no steam, which is really weird. It took a long time to get that set up. So let me get, so I need 2 more of those. What were the things called? These meeting containers. I need more steel. Let's go grab some of that. Should have double blinded this. I don't know why it's only one single. I guess it's not that busy, but still. Purpose in not feeding is because the line of steel goes to feed the ammo, and all the walls are completely filled with ammo, so I don't need to worry about right now. I figured the steel was more important to get the factory production better before we improve the military. Military is perfectly fine right now. Yeah, all the walls are completely stocked with ammo. Yeah, to the brim, that there's no need whatsoever. This was being used to make more trains, which is about to be completely full of train tracks, which looks like it just got full. So I can re-enable that line. Perfect. I thought making more bullets. Yeah, there's nothing else I can research now. Wait, this military tech. Alright. Came here to grab this so I can make more boxes, right? Just need a chip. And do I have boxes here at the top? I do, but they're loaded for those. Gotcha. Right. miners. Let's grab the miners. Don't forget. Grab the miners. The next one. Hope I was gonna at least be able to get to advanced circuits today. It's 2 o'clock right now, so another 4 hours of game. Friends get here for board game night. Hey, buddy. Well, definitely iron into that. Perfect. Fully depleted mines. Come back here from time to time just to check if any of this stuff is depleted. I can put a radar, I suppose. No, I can't, because I don't have it. I don't have the materials to make one. Say 3,600 seconds, so that's a minute, right? No, that's that's 60 minutes an hour. No, that's too much. So half of that, half hour. Whichever comes first, either full or half an hour at best. I think it makes more sense to put this over here. almost going to put another box here that loads it as well. Okay, this is fine now. So, have a proper setup that at least every half hour should bring another load, or it's full, or if it's half hour. I don't think it's going to take half an hour to fill it up, but there we go. Iron is properly taken care of now. This was left of this mine. Where we starting mining. Iron production's completely gone. Okay, that was a long journey just to get that far. Let's dump some more of this iron. I don't mind carrying all this stuff on me. Let's just dump it all. Belt of crap. It's like where I come to dump any of my stuff over here in the little filter area. So coal is looking horrific. That's fine. Lumber's fine. Sandstone. This stone amount coming here is looking pretty sad. I think I'm just gonna feed it to this right here. I'm just gonna have the stone from the bottom of the map that I'm trying to drain quicker coming into there. Yeah, all this stone right here. I'm trying to clear this out because it's right in the path of our hub. Let's go to belt journey. Just use yellow belts here, it's fine. We're actually getting all the way there. Should be. Just anything to drain the stone faster. If anybody who hasn't heard, there was a huge breach of security on Twitch. Make sure you enable two-factor authentication, change your passwords, make sure you take the proper precautions that your account wasn't hacked. As a streamer, if you happen to stream, make sure you change your stream key so nobody can use your stream key for whatever malicious intents they might have. Yeah, just do that. Get a data breach. Don't even know how that tree got placed there, but I'm gonna go plant some trees in your new iron mine. Let's grab a bunch of trees here. Gimme. 3,000 trees. That should definitely help take care of that pollution there. Oh, the tree left. Motherfucker. Guess I have to walk like a peasant. You know, I did say I wanted to have like a little road that I could take. So that if I even to go there by car, I'm put like a little. You know, I'm actually doing that right now. And put a little track. I could probably guess I can make a train track that just does that as well. And drop some iron plates here. But I think I want to just do like a track of sorts because it would just be cooler that way. Let's get a bunch of stone bricks to get this project going. Probably could just make some more grenades to clear out. Inventory's full because I just grabbed a bunch. Let me drop this. What else, I suppose? This is where I'm gonna make like it's kind of like a parking area. Could drop, put one of the cars here. Not that far if you just walk there. This is where I wanted to place all the trees. Wait, this is a terrible idea because I won't be able to see if the mines are completed. Let me put it on the outside instead. Terrible idea. space for putting threes on the outside. Because I can see the green or yellow light. Yeah, I can see that one. Let's see this one. Now we can load this crap with threes, all of it. Threes for days. So I'm obviously making a parking area right here. Everything else can have threes. Trying to be as thick as possible. Yeah, it's an inventory. Oh my god. Ah, oh, Jelly Friend. That's amazing. An inventory. You're just waiting for me to get to that, weren't you? You were just waiting for that to happen. That's amazing. If Evie was here, she would love that. That should help contain that pollution. Is it wrong to use these trees to, instead of using the house they're intended for decoration, whatever, actually using it just so they would die? Is it horrible? Eh. We're planting trees, so we're replenishing what we destroy. Just this part. Trees here either live to pollution and die or get blown up. Yep. So what do you think, Jelly Friend? Is this a good setup here for a train station? How do you like it? That would do fine. Yep. The chutes are amazing. Just dump them into these deposits. I think our next goal should be to try to get your stack inserters, which we will need advanced circuits. I'm sure that's gonna be fun to do. Just sneak up there. Yeah, so they're filling in less than 30 minutes. Very cool. I want to put more containers of this on the top, so like whenever they unload it up there, there's plenty of room for them to keep unloading. You know what? You keep doing you. Just gonna walk home. Let's go to actually. Let me walk home. I have a car. Let's just use the car. I'm doing a little highway over here, Jelly friends. So like if you need to go here by car, there's gonna be a parking deck right here, so you can take a car between this station and here, if you need to be. Getting fancy. Yes, I totally wanted to do that. Car cannot be fueled by wood. What? Since when? They changed this. Oh no. So I need to make fuel by hand then? Like a peasant? Ah, this is new. You can't fuel them with wood. Dang it. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Can't use wood on the cars. Right, so if we can't use wood on the cars, kind of takes it away from my little road that I was gonna set up over here. I should go do some military tech then. So buy the research data. Coke, biomass, steel plate. Where did I leave the biomass? I had a bunch on me. I left it at the shelter. I'm gonna work on that. Since you know I like military, I'm gonna work on that. I can find a users on this stuff. For starters, let's drop the wood and the stone right there. All that iron. Now, at first I thought this was gonna be silly, but this is kind of helpful, isn't it? If you just dump all your stuff over there. Just auto filters it for you. So we search data. Coke, biomass, steel plate. Okay. And electronic components, which requires glass, silicon, and plastic. I don't have plastic. Coal and petroleum. Where's our crude oil? Crude oil, what's the closest? That's the closest one right there. Let's get some bumper jacks. Mine are in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 more. Need 3 more. Or maybe we can improve our steel production. Maybe we should improve the steel production a little bit before we even get started on this. I guess I can at least start by upgrading these to steel furnaces, right? I suppose if I just add more steel furnaces on this side and just send this to loop back around. Oh, missing stone. Or that steel is thick. It's not even considered in the main bus yet because it doesn't produce enough to be considered part of the main bus. Or not sure if I use stone. Do I use stone furnaces for anything? I make it for boilers, which are not really using boilers, so I guess I can just dump these into the shredder. Stone furnaces. No, we're not getting enough iron there. I've got to speed this up a little here. Get more red belts. Should be plenty of storage by now. Oh yeah. Let's see all this stuff. I have a place that makes loaders. Should at some point. Right, those lines of resources are looking pretty good. This, however, is not. No. Get into the end. Nope. Guess we need a secondary line of iron there then. More iron. You know what that means. Spaghetti is it coming? Oh, now it's getting okay. Maybe I should have just waited a second. Oh no, it's because the steel is backing up. That's what the problem is. Okay, okay. I'm still gonna change this though. like this instead. So it's equally distributed. They're not just starving off each other. Alright, there's steel. Is it time to plop in a steel main line? Have to be to the right of this one. This is a line of coke, so I guess the steel's gonna have to be over here. One, two, three, one, 2, 3, 4. So in line with this. This is where we're gonna send our steel. And we'll feed it to the other direction. No. Even start that. Bad belt. Even though you're doing exactly what you're supposed to. Gotta eat all that steel. Right, have the starter of our steel main hub. Main bus. And this is right in the path of something. I probably should not have built this in the middle of our bus. That's kind of a dumb idea. I think I need to relocate this entire thing to over here. Sorry, threes. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe I have exactly 11. Let's do 12 on each side. So I need a belt of each of those. You added there. Just interested in coke and iron over here. Coke needs to go this way. I'm out of underground belts. It has to keep doing what you're doing. Back. I'll be fortunate time where we can start upgrading every belt wherever is needed. Look at this. Take lines of production. Love it. Which means this is going to be more than enough here in the future. Very soon. I guess I can use the. It's fine. More stone bricks. Grenades left. Two here. So we're finally going through all the stone. That's great. The sooner the stone field depletes, the better. We do need to move this whole thing to the east, which will happen right now. Yeah. Right, steel furnaces. Get rid of this one. It was right in the path of our bus. Inventory space to clear all this. Right. The thing I do want to put in at the very top where I did the filters is a filter for Coke and one for, what's this? This is glass. Well, I guess that's the filter already. Okay. Hi, Pickles. Hi. You have food, don't you? You do. What time is it? It's 2:44. An hour, 15 minutes, kitties. Because then we can totally tell time. Red belts, because apparently don't have enough red, yellow on the belts. The left. If it's no, it's not the right. If it's Coke, no. To the right. so hard. When I dump coke, it should be able to go to the right place now. So I have a bunch on me. Yep. Perfect. Activision Blizzard, or come to think of it, Paradox. They're not going through a good time right now. Yeah. Should embrace their reputation, release their own Factorio clone, and call it dissatisfactory. Huh. It's a very popular kind of game. I think I might need one for steel as well. I'm gonna put one for steel. Actually, why don't I just keep it the same order where I have it? So, sand, and then I made glass, and then coke. Okay, so that is actually the right order. And the next one is in fact steel. Okay, so steel is the next one for my main hub. Sure, it wouldn't be that difficult to make another game like this for big companies like, you know, Blizzard or Paradox. It comes down to is them, do they want to do like a graphic intensive so maybe half of the population of the planet can play it? Or do they want to go super try hard and do eye candy and all that fun stuff? Come to think about it, most about making games is making sure that people can actually play your game, right? That's why games that are so terrible, like Counter-Strike, people still play it because you can run that shit on a toaster. There's so many better games than Counter-Strike, by a mile, but people still play Counter-Strike because anybody can play it. You can plug into your toaster, your stopwatch, you can still play Counter-Strike because it requires nothing, which is why it's such a terrible game. I remember playing Counter-Strike as a kid and people still play that competitively, and it blows my mind. The ground belts. Maybe what we should do next is like steel ingots and steel gear, maybe? Also just basic UI stuff. He loves strategy games, but good God, literally feels like a lot of these games are designed by people who say, Well, I'm okay with the introductory page made before playing. Why should the player be any different? Was that a Java paradox? Pretty sure that was a Java paradox. Like, never. You know, if they did what they did on Crusader Kings 3, which that's probably the best example I would have to say, is Crusader Kings 3, because what they did on that one, anything that you don't have a question about, you mouse over, there's a little helpful screen. But I think the game is been out for so long at this point, they're probably going to have to save that for Stellaris 2. Whenever, if that ever comes out at some point. If I drop an excess steel, will just come into the line. I guess I can delete this right here. So after steel, we don't need. There's steel gears and steel beams. You can make lines that make those, I suppose. Or I can just. I wanted to work on military tech. Let's work on military tech. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep making this bus never gonna end. Some more of those littering games you play, like, you don't get me wrong, you like them, but you just get very sad when you start playing a new one. You just spend more time trying to figure out how to play it than actually playing the game. I'm not familiar with that company, Slytherin. I need more grenades. I'm not clearing that by hand. Hell no. Yeah, I'm not very familiar at all with Slytherin games. That's not cold. That's Coke. That's Coke. Is it high time to make a factory that makes grenades for me? I think it is, isn't it? I've gotten lazy to that point that I should just make a factory that makes everything. Let's make a grenade factory. Grenade factory. So iron plates, perfect. Yeah, of course, Shiny. Come on in. Hop on in. Of course you can join. Don't have to ask. Same bad password, same thing as always. Nothing creative. Mistakes were made there. This is a Krastorio mod, shiny. It's a very pretty mod. We're actually doing the whole main bus thing happening as well. What's this? Put a message here for somebody. Right? What's this?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hold on, I'm loading up the game.
We're trying to do a very green factory this time, shiny. So trying to do least amount of pollution as we can.
Ooh, hey!
And in this mod, we can actually plant trees.
Kingdoms and Castles has a new update.
What has new update?
Kingdoms and Castles. It's a this very basic, chill kind of game. They've added some updates, like transport carts, the siege workshop. Like they've been working on adding AI kingdoms.
Oh, cool.
To sort of give something for late game, I guess. So yeah, I will probably at some point head back to that game because I kind of have a bunch. The biggest problem with that game always ends up being, okay, at this point the dragons aren't a threat and the Vikings aren't a threat. They're more of an annoyance. So like, what do you do except you just keep expanding and keep trying to grow your city as much as possible? Join game.
Wait a minute. Does that actually clear the oil too? Okay, for a second I thought the explosion was clearing the oil. For a second I thought my grenade was blowing up a crude oil deposit, but it was not. It was just a grenade explosion.
Look, if grenades could blow up resources, I would have done that long ago. If there is ever a quote, it's like, cut down. Good thing I have grenades. Oh, it's downloading.
Shouldn't take you that long. It's a fantastic mod. It's much better than Bob Angels. It's the same level of complexity, but they actually took their time in making stuff that makes sense.
Nice. I won't be on long because I want to do some stuff with Final Fantasy. I'm basically with Endwalker now about less than a month away. I need to finish up leveling up my side jobs.
Got like a new expansion coming out?
Yeah. So how this essentially, this is the ending of this chapter.
Gotcha.
They have been building this up for every expansion, and it seems like it's going to end with us going to the moon. And you know what the best part about that is?
What?
That is completely within the realms of like reasonability of this series.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, they have a really good lore bible.
Oh, it's Final Fantasy. This game's been going on for pretty much since my childhood existed.
No, I'm just talking about Final Fantasy 14.
Aren't all the Final Fantasy games part of one the same universe?
Okay, so yes, but no. You can play 14 and have never played a single other Final Fantasy, and you don't miss anything. There will be hints and references and Easter eggs, but they are not necessary to play the game. You don't need to at all. All of the stuff that has to do with the story is all in-game stuff, except for like one special event that has to do with that was more of a promotion for another one of their games. But that doesn't affect the story at all. It's a side quest which you can just get a flying car mount.
Gotcha.
I'm not kidding. It's a car that turns into a flying car.
Hmm.
Oh my god, there's text. Yeah. How do I get rid of the text on my screen?
What text on your screen?
I'm seeing, welcome to Krista, the mod. Oh, it just slowly fades. Okay. Wow.
You see the jelly park? He made a little lake thing in the middle there. So when you spawn, you come back to a calming area with a lake. Hey, don't dig those.
Awesome.
That's why our ship crashed. So we're leaving those as memoriams. But look how pretty this mod looks.
Hold up. Wait, I want to see something.
You can plant trees. Like you just got to the box that has all the trees on it.
Okay.
Is it important you ask? Didn't explain the lore? Reply.
Yeah,
TLDR the end. Yep. So is there such thing as like a too long didn't read kind of thing for Final Fantasy?
Wait, what?
Is there a TLDR for Final Fantasy lore?
TLD what?
Is the short for too long didn't read? Some people post that in forums all the time.
Nah, okay, so here's the thing. Final Fantasy's lore is... It's like... The best thing I can say about it is it does a very good job of setting stuff up really early on and then harkening back to it. So, like... The best way I can say is read the text, like, when they... And the best thing about Final Fantasy is, like, they do storytelling very well. There are a lot of cutscenes. Not all of them are voice acted, but a lot of the key, specific, really important ones are. One key thing that they will actually do is that when there is going to be a very, very long amount of cutscenes in a row, they even warn you, like, hey, this is going to happen. Are you sure you want to continue?
It's nice to know.
Yeah, they... Overall, the story is really interesting in that all of this has just been one thing. And they plan on doing this for years. So whatever comes next is going to be really interesting.
Okay.
I just finished the free stuff. Okay.
You need.
Oh shit! I shot a gun.
You know, the guns work a little different on this one too. If you notice, you have projectiles now. So when you shoot something, the gun shoots differently. Like you actually see the little beam.
How do I shoot?
What's happening right now, Bungie? Bungie, that looks like what we're doing right now is just I'm just starting with the crude oil because I've never done it before to develop plastic. That's what I'm working on right now. Shiny, do you want me to put you on a task?
Yeah, sure.
All the way to the west, where it says, if you're bored, place more wind turbines. I want you to grab grenades, clear some forest, and place more wind tunnels, which are wind turbines.
You had me at grenades. Where do I find grenades?
Southwest. I just set that up, actually, because I knew you were coming in. Okay, Shiny's probably going to want grenades. Let's make a factory that makes grenades.
Yeah, I do love my grenades. Yeah, I would... The best thing about Final Fantasy is the fact that all of Realms Reborn is free, all of Heaven's Word is free. That's a lot of content, and that's excluding all the side quests, all the bonus dungeons, all the glamours, everything. All the extra jobs you can do, and the best thing that they do is you don't need alts to play classes. Essentially how it works is, you know, I want to start as a healer. Okay, I'm not enjoying healer. I wanna go be DPS. So you go become an archer. Well, they basically say, hey, we realize people are going to do this, but if they're late in the game, they then have to spend time grinding. Let's just make it a little easier for you to grind XP on side jobs. And at level 15, they give you a ring that is really, really good, as long that gives you, hey, here's 50% extra XP until level 30.
Hmm.
It's really new player friendly. Where are they? I see bullets.
All right, go southeast. Go to the right. Go to the right.
Anti-material rifle. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, go to the other right. And down. There you are. There's a box of grenades right there. You see it? All right.
I have 108 grenades.
So,
I am happy.
do you see on the northwest where it says if you're bored, place more wind turbines?
Northwest.
Left and up.
Here.
Those huge lines of blue stuff. There's already a box there filled with wind turbines. You can pick it up exactly where the marker is.
Oh, okay. It took me a while to find it. Yeah, I'm not like, yeah, the.
Yeah, and please keep it aligned like I was, if you don't mind. You're probably gonna need some power poles as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need power poles.
Was it upgrade Windows
Power
11? I have
poles.
not. Microsoft Spectral thinks i7 6700K is too old for their OS, so you're probably not upgrading. Wow,
Okay, so I need to
that's
find
too old.
steel,
Jesus.
then just go back from and move backwards from there.
Guess I'm not upgrading mine either. That's dumb.
In terms of like fun things you can do, I spent like 4 hours yesterday basically becoming an NPC in an area for fun. I gave out quests. I gave out bacon bread as a reward.
That's funny.
Yeah, the coolest thing, the big thing I will say is, if you get the free version, there are limitations, but they're clearly stated limitations. Like, hey, this is what you cannot do, and it's this. There's no hidden anything. There's no extra stuff. It's all there right in front of you. Wait, I lost the trail. There's the steel. Okay. Oh, the steel, find that. Oh, no. Wait, this is a... Oh, no, this is a main bus. Crap.
What you trying to find, Shiny?
Holes.
Well, let's go to the west. It's the only illuminated area. It's the mall. It's south of. You're gonna have to go a little further down.
Okay. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, go to
Like,
the left.
I guess the best... Left?
Left more.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah, grab the not that one. Grab the one above it. That one is not done yet. Grab the one above it. Yeah, that box right there. You're probably gonna need 300 of them. Which
Here,
CPU
check
do I
them all.
have? I think it's an i7. I just check my specs.
I would
It's underneath the
recommend
video.
that you try it now, because once Endwalkers hit, the queues are going to be insane.
Yeah, if I had the time and money, I'd do it, but I don't have either.
Well, it's free.
Yeah, it's free until you get hooked and you want to keep playing. I know how this works. I play plenty of MMOs.
True. I think it's actually a cheaper subscription than WoW, too.
Yeah, I have an i7 8700K, 3.7 gigahertz, 6-core processor. Wow, they're going really cheap now. Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade mine though. I don't have money to upgrade my Windows. You think it's so much of fun to read the Microsoft forums, see people chewing out volunteer mods or the CPU restrictions? Oof.
Oh, that was too close.
Did you grenade yourself?
Yep. I love doing that. I have no armor. That's probably not smart. Go make myself some real quick.
There, you've been added to the death list. That counter, Jelly Friend, drowned, myself, Biterness, Shiny grenaded himself. And you can plant trees in this one, so if you feel bad about grenading other trees, you can always replant them.
But I don't.
I know you don't. But if you ever do.
I'll have to. I haven't evolved the consciousness yet for digital trees.
But I will get you to plant some trees though after you're done with your job then.
I already planted some trees earlier just to experiment. You can find it near the starting area.
Oh yeah? Where did you plant them?
You'll figure it out.
Okay.
You need to find some steel plates so I can make some heavy armor.
You're right on top of them.
Yep. Making it now.
Crude oil. It's down there. Oof.
So we're doing a green run.
Yep.
Also, we're not researching anything.
I know, that's what I'm working on right now. Because we have nothing we can research right now.
Oh, okay.
So I'm currently developing plastics. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother upgrading my PC at all. I'm good. Especially, yeah, Chad is asking who's gonna upgrade to the Windows 11. I'm not gonna bother. Best thing about new operating systems is how buggy they come out. And of course, I forgot to grab pipes. Dang it. Supports creative pressure. Oh, the steel pipes are better for pressure. Oh, guess I'm gonna have to do steel pipes instead. So in this mod, they actually explain that the steel pipes work better than iron pipes for as far as containing the pressure of the ingredients inside. That's kind of cool. I just see the red blob exploding on the map. I love it. Or you're clearing up. Given enough time, I think they'll see low rate of adoption and suddenly discover magical fix to support a wider range of CPUs. Yep. There'll be a fix, right?
A grenade, by the way, would not have the explosive force to do this much damage.
We're also on an alien planet, so the threes could be different than our threes.
Yeah, true. These things are like made of cardboard. Unless these are super grenades. Do we have flamethrowers yet?
Nope, and please don't use flamethrowers.
Oh, I was gonna do what we did last in that other thing with the cutting off an area and burning it.
Yeah, I'd rather not do it on this one. We've only had a single biter attack so far. That's how peaceful this one has been.
Ah, I ran out of grenades. But hey, I made a thumbs up.
Did you?
Yeah, look.
Oh, I see it. No, no, you should just write under subscribe, like, and subscribe.
Like and subscribe, everyone. Don't forget to ring that bell. Ding ding.
Uh,
Check out my Patreon and my I don't know what is it, my GoFundMe, my TikTok.
whatever. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna do some copying. Copy.
Just ran out of. Oh, I just ran out of bells. I mean, I finished one side, but it was just enough to finish one side. As Evian said in chat, yes, no virtues OnlyFans. Yeah, I think people will pay me not to go into my OnlyFans.
Ugh.
Like, please don't go there.
All right, now where is that box? Oh, it's all the way up there.
So if you could, make sure you keep it exactly like I have it, because I've been very retentive on keeping those things perfectly aligned, as you can see it.
Yep, I'm trying.
Oh, I mean, Eve is not wrong. You can have an OnlyFans for pics of just my cats. Yeah, then I probably will probably get like 1,000 subscribers a day or something. So as Chad said, start an OnlyFans just to do more generic stats like flossing your grocery shopping. Ugh. Cats get stats. Yep, I like that one. Cats get stats. $2 a month. Hmm. Hmm. If, 10, 20 years in the future, millionaire, maybe.
Oh no, all these are one too low. Fuck.
Yep, it's fun, and you made it too close to the next one. There's like a gap with towers in the middle. So the best way to do is place the towers first, because if you click and hold the tower right with the power pole and just walk down, you should place them properly. Yeah, select the power pole first. Shiny, trust me on this one. Yeah, if you copy the power pole and you click right on top of it and hold the mouse button and just walk down as you're placing them. There you go. There's the reason I made it exactly like this, because I was lazy to getting it to work. Isn't that much easier?
No.
No? Okay. Cooper's Waffle House twice a month.
Also, just thought I'd say this. You made a comment a while ago about how the the raids are easy. They're not. They get insane.
What rates?
In FF14, because I remember you said something about
Oh, damn.
I've been told the raids are really easy.
Okay.
That and the consistency of the story is something that WoW could really learn from.
Alrighty.
And it's none of it's in non-in-game media. You don't have to watch the anime adaptation that's only available in Japan for a select group of people who bought the deluxe edition or something like that.
Alrighty.
All right, that is 150 wind turbines. How will it be on power right now?
Oh, first MMO was not WoW. I think it was EverQuest, wasn't it?
We need more. How far away are we from nukes?
Far. This mod you actually have antimatter nukes too. I'm sure that you'd launch one of those, you'd probably clear an entire screen or something.
If you drop... No, that would literally blow up the planet.
Details. This would be a good way to clean up the spaghetti, I suppose.
Oh, whoops. I took a...
That's plastic. I should just add tags here so I can keep track of myself, what I'm doing. Steel ears.
There we go.
Steel plastic.
Let's go get some more of these wind turbines.
You see how we're trying to be a very organized factory this time, so people can actually come in and like, I want to improve certain things. So all I have to do is send more stuff in that part of the belt and all that. We've never made a factory this organized before, and Jelly and I started it. Now we're sticking to it. So I've been doing my best to keep everything organized.
Okay.
Right, and we have plastic. Plastic, what can we do with plastic? Why did I need plastic for? Chemical needed. Electronic components. That's what I needed. Glass, silicone, and plastic. Okay. Hey, Yaris, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Kitty sub. Thank you, thank you. Let me update this here. Sub for the day, 1 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you for the love and support.
Really missing my flamethrowers right now.
What was that?
I'm missing a flamethrower burning.
We'll get there eventually.
Here we got oil.
I know I have silicon being made up there, so I'm just gonna send a line that comes all the way down here. Oh shit, there was a line over here. I just gotta fix this.
Damn, there's not a lot of pollution anywhere except for this one area up here.
Think all the thousands of trees we placed down.
Yeah. What does EXP stand for? Like, is there like experience points now?
Expansion. There was an expansion.
Uh,
Like they aliens do eventually expand. So I've just been marking which ones they evolve into. Speaking of which, there's another one. Southwest. Aiming with the guns in this mod is a little more difficult because you actually have to aim. You just hold spacebar. That's why I like that too. So military is a little
God.
harder.
Keep missing at the damn placement of these things. Trees in the way. God damn it, where are my grenades? I'm out of grenades.
But for these, what I need for different components? Glass, silicon, right. I need to grab splitters. Grab splitters. And more tunnels, because I'm gonna need a lot of tunnels. It's running out. Perfect. And if you can think of anything to use stone with, please do, because I'm trying to deplete this very annoying stone mine that is right in the middle of our hub path, our main bus path. So if you can think of anything to use stone for other than walls, stone bricks, please use them.
Train tracks.
I already done too.
It's used in it's used in advanced furnaces.
Don't have those yet, but we can make stone furnaces, which are making out of stone bricks, which already have them. But yep, that's another thing we can make them with as well. And in this one, to do military attack, you need to do, as they call it, bioresearch data, which you mix coke, biomass, which is something you harvest from killing their nests, and steel plates. And coke, of course, is a mixture of wood and coal.
Okay. So I've made another 150 addition.
And I hate to tell this to you, but they are off by one.
Wait.
The power lines.
Which one?
The one that you write on it.
Oh, this one? Oh, they're all... Eh.
I guess I don't care about the power lines. As long as the wind tunnels are online, that's fine.
Alright, I need to get more grenades. I need to blow more... Actually, no, I'm not going to blow up my thumbs up sign.
You can always put a wall around and just call it a thumbs up preservation area or something.
Do we have stone walls? I might just do that. Just get to put some gun turrets around, shoot at us. I could make them shoot at us. I would totally do that just for fun.
Like if you try to break into this reservation area, the guns will shoot you.
Trespassers will be shot on sight. Your body will be fertilizer.
There you go.
There are stone walls being made. Well, wait, I just need to find stone.
Southwest, where all the military stuff is. If you need landfill, there's somewhere to the east.
Oh, one thing we could do is pathing. We could make more paths.
Mm-hmm. You use the stone bricks for those. Yeah, notice that almost our entire power is just those wind tunnels. If that ever gets disconnected, the entire factory goes offline. Sounds safe, right?
Yep.
Also, did you see it?
You see, this is why we can't do clean energy, no virtue. It's not safe.
Did you also see how our walls are being reloaded with ammo? Did you see how ridiculous it is right now?
No.
Just try to follow the path of ammo and just see the sheer ridiculousness of it.
Okay.
Alright, so electronic components, glass, silicon. Right, let's bring the silicon over.
Goes around the forest. Some of these trees don't seem native to this biome. That should have some serious repercussions.
Nah. It's fine. One of the invasive species have ever killed an entire ecosystem. In Australia,
Looks
frogs.
into the camera.
Wasn't frogs the one thing that like was pretty invasive to Australia or something?
Oh yeah, those things. By the way, it's Frogtober.
Frogtober?
Yeah, it's October Frog. Frogtober.
Huh.
I've I finished. I'm having that issue where it's like you finish one D&D setting and then you think of another one.
Yeah.
And what I have right now is this idea of like, okay, magic is like there was a terrible accident where magic got added to the world that never had it,
Huh.
and it started this horrible age of war. And so it was ended, and now all magic is basically regulated and controlled by this one governing body that's like a school. And their job is to protect everyone else from, demons, devils, fae, all the magical stuff. Oh my god, this is insane.
It sounds like a Dragon Age.
Yeah, essentially the idea I have for it was the rest of the world is like mundane. Think like the 60s to 70s era, like Earth. And then you go to this one place where all like the magic is, and it's like super advanced. Like, think like 100 years from our technology, sort of advanced. And all magic, everyone's a human, and all magic is like inherent, meaning that they have these artifacts which are just the magical artifacts they have to choose you to give you powers. So it's like if you're chosen, you're taken from your life in the mainland and brought to this school. You are basically told to cut ties with your old life.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, so the idea I had where it was like, okay, I want to make this a world that feels like this is a place with a bunch of different cultures and religions and ideas. Of why is this purple? Ooh, it's squishy
Why is what purple?
right here.
Oh, that's the biter creep.
That's a thing.
It is in this mod.
Does it fade?
Nope, but see if you can dig it, because I think we researched something right now. See if you can right click to remove it, to remove biomass.
Nope.
I think if you pave it, you auto harvest it. So if you have stone bricks on you, just pave it, because we do have to pave it. There you go. Yeah, pave the
Yep.
whole thing. Because I cannot build belts over it.
Cleanse the filth
Yeah, purge the heresy.
with holy brick. The holy brick cleaneth the world.
There you go. Now you can fix the belt. If you have belts on you.
I do not.
Well, you can remove those belts and then you have belts. Because it will take a lot less belts to go through than it is to.
Well, I've had to suitably cleanse this area with holy brick. I'm gonna dedicate that forest as the place of the holy brick.
Looks good. I put an area that also needs to be paved over. Southwest where you were working on the windmills. I just wrote down biomass to collect.
Hold on.
We are gonna need a lot of this biomass until we get biolabs ourselves. Because then we can produce it ourselves. But until then we have to collect it by hand. It's got placed. So you're having training today, Bunty, then?
I got some biomass. Alright, let me just quickly fix this belt. That's armor piercing. Where are belts? Here's the belts.
Zero training started at 1. Oh, wow. So if you're on the East Coast, that's a 2.5 hour training. Dang.
All right, where's the other one that needs to be cleaned?
I put bags on the map if you want to find them. But there's one southwest of the where you found the when you started with the windmill stuff.
Okay, I see it. The brick shall cleanse the taint.
How many players in this multiplayer? Right now it's just Shiny and I. He is working on collecting biomass. Yeah, so as he collects biomass, I'm doing the getting started to try to get the military tech up. So first thing I'm grabbing is plastics so we can get electronic components. Oh, and Shiny, also be careful not to walk over uranium because there is radiation damage that will linger until you die in this mod.
It just hits. What did I just do? How? I'm trying to figure out how I'm shooting.
Whatever you aim with the mouse, if you hit spacebar, you shoot, I think. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, for now it's just Shiny and I. We're doing your best here to keep our HUD very nice and tidy. Oh, hey, there you go. There's some Paving project. I know we definitely had enough stun bricks for that. Yeah, but that's just the me have. Since that one is full, there was no reason to upgrade that one. The red belts is for the more important stuff right now. Wait, that's not the. What was up, grabbing silicon? Silicon is this one. That's silicon. That one is already done.
Yeah, the ones in the back aren't getting stone, so we're not delivering enough stone. It's limitation of the belts.
Yeah, that's okay. That's not a huge priority on that one. Sorry, but you're not paying you enough. You just want food, don't you? You just want food. That's what you want. You just want food. So you're a good boy. Good boy. Another 20 minutes, okay?
Antimatter rockets.
Mm-hmm.
Immersight rifle magazine. What the hell? Armor-piercing anti-material rifle. Oh my god. Pulse rifle ammo.
Yeah, there's some fun stuff in this mod.
Antimatter artillery shell.
Now that we got the absolute basics down, we can start progressing down to Tech 3.
Other just pistol magazine. Armor-piercing pistol magazine. That's a thing.
Yeah, they separate the pistol and rifle magazine because their bullets they shoot differently in this mod.
Oh no, I was gonna ask. I wonder if that's actually like a thing. Piercing pistol rounds. Probably not.
I don't know.
There's no reason you want that unless you have a genuine need. I mean, if you're fighting like a light infantry vehicle and you are firing something like a 45 ACP, if you have, there are handguns with enough firepower to probably do damage to one. Maybe not pierce one, but you would if you were getting shot by enough handguns with that stuff, you'd notice.
Okay. Also, I want to show you this really cool thing that we added here. It's like we call the dumping area. You just beneath the word "hi." Like there's like this little box. When you dump stuff into this box, it auto sorts according to whatever stuff I already have it into the main bus. Anything else that doesn't have it goes into the shredder to be completely destroyed. You know how we always have like so much crap on us, we just want to unload it all. You could just dump it onto this box. Anything that it's not base components will just get shredded.
I'm making the sacred grove of the holy brick.
Okay.
It is right in the way of the solar panels.
We're gonna have a shrine to the brick gods. I can already see the motto: stone stronger than flesh. Shiny, did you draw a dick?
No.
Ugh, gotta,
Why?
I see it here on the east with the trees.
What are you talking about? I'm trying to draw a sword.
A sword. Wait, no, that's the wrong. Oh no 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 no! Crap, that's the wrong thing. That's not silicon. That's silicon. I just threw a bunch of quartz down there. Ah, fuck. I knew it was this one for a reason. It's not silicon? That's silicon. Oh, before I connect this. Let's see how far this gotten before I have to pick it all up. Where did the quartz end up? This is a good way to test the belt too.
There. Perfectly encased in stone.
Nice.
Now it really looks like a thumbs up sign.
Oh, I like it. Oh, I thought you would have gonna, because I thought the little gap that you made between the trees was on purpose. So that it almost looked like when you have like a, because when you have your finger to the side, there's a little gap, almost like a little curve of sorts.
That was, but I figured, I didn't want to just, I figured, nah, why not? It'll be easier to do this.
Alrighty.
Alright, now I'm gonna go cleanse the filth. Hey, there's some filth right here. The filth is cleansed. Alright, I have 490 biomass. Where do I drop this off?
You can just hand it to me. I'm working on it. I'm probably gonna use it.
Okay, where are you?
Southeast.
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're gonna make me electronic components. I don't know what to do with this yet, but I'm gonna find out what you do with it.
Sentinel. What is that? Keeps watch over small areas.
It's like a little
Advanced
miniature radar of sorts. It's a very tiny radar.
Ah. Oh, I'm gonna make some shotgun shells.
So if you want to give me the item, you select the item, hold it on your mouse, and then you hold Control key, and then press it on my character. Or I could just take it off your inventory. Thank you. Do you need anything?
I still have some.
Do you need anything else?
I can't give you any more.
Oh, my inventory is
You
full.
have no space. Oh, I have 115 more.
Here,
oh, wait,
I give you some wind tunnels.
Okay. Those are wind tunnels. Those are wind turbines.
Whatever. Those. Spinny thingies. There you go. Let's rank components, so I need glass and plastic. Oh wait, how much do we need of each? It's equal amounts, so... Guess it doesn't really matter then. We'll just mix the chip. Glass. That looks like glass.
Almost 500 grenades. Now I feel ready. Now big government can't come and take my factory from me.
We have a government?
I don't know. We had to come from somewhere. Okay. Are we? Making red things anywhere?
Describe red things.
Red. Oh, we're making red belts. Okay, that's what I was trying to find. Red belts.
The box should be right above the red tunnels. You see it?
I found it.
Alright. What you working on?
I'm just gonna upgrade the stone so we have more stone bricks so I can spread more stone. So I can spread more sacred stone.
Okay. Which components do we need that for this? This coke biomass steel plate. Wait. Because this requires a blank tack battery search. There we go. That's why I needed that for military tack cards. Okay. Military tack cards. So I'm gonna need a lot of stuff.
There we go. Look at it go. Now it's hitting all the factories.
And if you feel like hitting some alien nests near the walls, have at it. They are free to kill. Just wanna go have fun, blow off some steam.
Oh, I think I found a way we might be able to make the our Stellaris games a bit more interesting.
Make what?
Make Stellaris games a bit more interesting.
Yeah, how?
We cluster our spawns, so there's like a bit more player border touching. So I feel like that rarely happens.
That's true. But then you won't be able to expand as much because you'll be stuck with all player neighbors.
Yeah, but that itself can breed more interesting outcomes. It's like, oh, do you ally together, or do you, have a bit of conflict?
Alright.
Lo and behold, I spawn right next to you. It's like, well, GG. Yeah, that's a lot more stone bricks now.
There's a few other spots for biomass to collect if you need it. I marked them on the map.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for this to build up a bit though, but that should help get a lot more rock there and hopefully chew through a bunch of that rock you're trying to mine. So you said there are some biters. Let's see, what's a good nest to go for just for practice?
I would say the ones the most emergent ones have been the ones up top. They're very close to the wall.
Okay, let me grab a turret or two so I can set up a fallback position.
Yes,
I have some
the turrets are amazing in this. The turrets are very accurate. We as a player have the worst aim in the world, but the turrets are extremely accurate.
Saw turrets earlier. They are turrets.
How pretty the electronic components look in this.
What is water fill?
Exactly what you would think. You place water. That's how Jellyfriend died. He tried to place water under his feet. He drowned.
I want to try something.
Yeah, I didn't want to chase out because we can easily make permanent defenses with water.
Oh no, that's not what I was. That's not what I was thinking of doing. I want to go see if I can do something really stupid. I want to see where's the body of water. I need to set this thing up. I need to see if this would work. Because if it's what I think it is, I think I found something really, just like no nest is a threat anymore if this works.
Yeah, and as I said, the cheese strategy. You can surround it with water and then just place turrets outside of it.
That's not what I'm thinking.
Alright.
Alright, let's see if I can make this work. How do I make this? It's in an assembler. I need offshore pumps and pipes. But can have all the steel to make some steel pipes.
Gotta feed my kitties real quick. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, you know it's food time when I take off the headset. We even have a factory that makes towers, but I'm sure you found that already.
Yep.
Also, do you see exactly where you are at right now? There's like one of the miners out. If you just pluck him out, you have like a red light on him. I just like to keep track wherever it's already expired. Like you're right on top of the coal mine. The one at the very bottom right seems to be completely out. So I need the steam. Steel, not steam. Steel plate, biomass, and coke. Steel plate, biomass, and coke.
Now let's do this up here where there shouldn't be anything this is going to intercept with.
Needs to clear out some more forests down there. Belts, out of belts. Are you gonna surround your turrets with water?
No. You'll see.
Looking forward to it.
If this works. If this works, I am a genius. If it doesn't, then I'm an idiot. Okay, so this needs power, which is why I blew up some power poles.
Amazing.
Whoops.
So if all of a sudden the entire factory disables like shiny.
And this whistles innocently.
What was I doing? Right. Let's go down there, make stuff.
So is this something I can grab with like
Bad research is very coke, biomass, steel plate. Steel. Guess I can bring the coke from here.
Also just gonna quickly build a shotgun because I had shotgun shells I forgot I made. Someday the shotgun will be viable in the next patch.
Apparently they're gonna add space exploration in the base game.
I love how this game is still technically in beta.
No, it's actually full release. It was in beta for a very long time, but it's actually fully released now. But they're just adding more stuff. Right, so how do I make? Where do I make these? Is it just on one of these? Yeah, make it here. Sectors right on top of it.
All right, I'll be back. Let's go see if this works. You pick this stuff up? No, you probably need like landfill to fill it in.
If you need water fill, there's a place that makes them.
No, I just made something that's like a purely dedicated. Okay.
If you don't place it, you're already gonna die, Shiny. You might wanna run. Yep, you drowned.
Okay, it worked though. It worked. It drowns spiders when you place it.
Yeah, that's cheesy.
Is there boats? Do we have boats in this mod? Seriously, do we have boats?
No.
Fuck. We need a boat mod. Oh, come on. That would be so much fun to drive around with just water filled, just literally making streams of death. Like, lines of death.
I'm sure there's a mod that you have boats around. I'm sure there is. This game has about everything.
Does it have puppies?
I'm sure there is one that adds pets. I am 100% sure.
I want a pet puppy in this game.
Did you know there's a Twitter account that all they do is rate games based on whether or not you can pet pets in the game?
I mean, there's one for robot girls. There's an entire Twitter that's like, this game does not have robot girls. Do not play it. It's one of my favorite Twitters because some of them are hilarious. It's like, well, this one technically has this thing at this specific time. It requires this long amount of gameplay to get to it. Therefore, it is not worth it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it back.
You need some help?
Yeah, I gotta get my corpse.
Just take a look at this at the stream. I just you kept your score. How well you're doing.
No, no, wait. I got it. I got it. I got some water fill. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get my body back somehow.
I'll go rescue you. Just need to grab something first. Oh hey, ammo is finally completely filled to the brim everywhere. Nice.
Yay! Now you just need to expand.
Do you like if so? Oh wait, we're being attacked somewhere.
No, I just led them into the turrets.
Oh okay.
Damn it!
Water yourself again.
Yup, I need to figure this out. I'm committed to getting this strategy to work. I think it's because I have the area too big and it instantly goes for me around me.
You can press minus or plus to make it a smaller water.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that, otherwise it's gonna keep placing around me and I'm gonna keep drowning.
Do you have gates there already or no? You haven't placed any gates up there, have we?
Nope. Nope. No gates. That's not shrinking. There it is. Fuck! I still got one. This is. I need some form of like waterproof vessel that won't kill me. I need boats to make this viable. The Virtue, can we get the boat mod? Yeah, I don't think this works, but this is really fun.
Yeah, look as you're having fun.
Yes. Oh. I mean, sooner or later I would have. Oh my god, I have so many bodies.
Oh, there's biomass for you to collect. In your bodies.
Alright, what is...
Run out of bricks.
Same. I'm gonna go try the bullet strategy now.
Need a hand?
No, I think I'm okay.
Here, I'll just give you some backup towers.
Or I think that'll be okay.
There, do it then. What do you want? I'll go back to work in the factory. You making a moat?
Oh wow, that's with the pistol too. Oh wow, they can't figure out the moat. Oh crap, there's another nest over there.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
Haha, I deleted one of them.
Hope you brought enough ammo.
I brought like 200 rounds. That should be enough.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
Can I contain this spider? I contained one.
Nice. Aw, look at that. It's so lost. It's in its own island.
If I only had more, I would totally just like basically make like a full-on island for this thing.
So what you see, we're gonna make a zoo with all of them.
Yeah, that I could try to do that. I honestly could. It's just gonna be really hard. So let's see. Can you like take apart some of these guys for biomass or no?
It's like, can you harvest like their bodies? That'd be amazing. And very grim.
Nope, that's not working.
This thing needs train components, blank tech, battery research data. Right.
We are a lot farther ranged, though. That is definitely for sure. let's get a second turret.
It's fine. It's fine. Grab them, send them on there. Let's connect it to the labs. All I have to do is finish them. So I have the bioresearch data. To get I'm missing now is blank tech cards and electronic components. So blank tech cards. I know I have a bunch of those in here. I could send it over. Because if I wanted to make more, what do those think for the blank tech? It's copper wire and iron. Iron plate and copper cable. Copper cable and iron. Copper cable and iron. Copper cable and iron.
Up the next spawners. Now there's just 2 more. I like this shooting actually. I'm actually able to focus.
Did you like it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's good. It's different. I like it.
I can actually aim.
Have you tried the anti-material rifle yet?
No, I haven't built one.
The range is 70, so it's more than twice. So you can shoot it pretty much from where the walls were and the entire nest. If you wanted to. It's really far.
Alright, there's just one more spawner left, and that's just worms.
It's blank tech cards, electronic components.
You're dead. Oh, what's left? I think it's just a worm. Alright, that's the space cleared.
Good job.
And here's Biter Island. This thing is, if it would stop moving.
Spider Island, I like it.
I'm going to move away so it becomes less active.
Right. That tag is not being changed to biomass from this to biomass, so you have to harvest it whenever you can.
It is a small biter, so it is small biter island. Hold up, I will make a pin.
Now you're gonna try and collect everything in this one place, because that'd be amazing. One of everything.
No, how do I add a pin?
Add tag.
Add tag. Hold up.
You just drowned yourself.
Okay.
No, that's a ping. bring iron so I can make the black tech cards here.
Here we go. Small Biter Island with the small forward outpost here.
Nice.
I'm gonna leave this turret here as like a hey, run to this thing if you need some defense.
Be careful not to place a tower near your biter, you would just kill it.
Yup. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Wait, the biter died.
Hi, Shiny.
Nope, I died. My biter was killed. No, there's no more point. I don't want to play this game anymore. My biter was killed. My biter was killed.
How did he die?
My biter died.
Is it just die over time or something when it can't move out or something?
I stepped into the acid and wasn't paying attention. Also, my biter's gone, so there's no more point in living anymore.
Oh.
I'll have to get you a new one. I'm gonna get more water. Should be a bunch by now.
Am I doing those wrong? Oh wait, I was doing those wrong. Crap, I've been doing this wrong.
I actually have to go soon.
I did that wrong. But I wasn't getting any of those.
Alright, let's see. How much water was in there? About 2K.
This up so horribly.
Immersite Cave. What's that?
I haven't been able to use it for anything yet. There we go. So I was missing that over here. So this whole thing is wrong. Yeah, no, this is wrong. Dang it.
There's no way that this thing... Yeah, it wasn't in range. How did it die?
I think I've only used like a few of them there. And now you're just having fun.
Yeah, well,
Those poor aliens, they can't even get to you anymore.
it's a nature preserve. This is just population control.
Ah. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Because what else play games, right? If not to have fun.
And if they eventually, they will easily be able to evolve this single turret. So I'm just like slapping down walls.
I caught this before I missed the entire line. Yeah, this makes the balance. Now the balance is actually accurate. At first it wasn't. So now it is. Now I should fill up all the sides. There we go. That's more like it. Just don't see why you wouldn't put a splitter at the top.
I captured another
too,
one.
right here. I would think you would add one here, but I think there's a reason why they do it like that. It's fine. Just bring the line of this guy got started, which is how I noticed, because that thing was in the way.
Naruto, check it out. I caught two.
See it? Aw, I see it.
Here we see the Metamus, Bitamus, both male and female.
You know, you could grab trees and just write like Sue with a bunch of trees on the soil.
The thing I wish I could do is we could have like I wish there was like a sign where I could literally just have it and someone could click it and it would be that.
That would be amazing.
I'm just gonna put Biter Nature Reserve. Hopefully these guys can't expand.
That's one way to test it.
But just in case, we have population controls.
You don't have to repair, the belts will still work, but it would annoy me if I don't fix this. Maybe it'll be faster if we should just cut the trees by hand. Because I'm spending more time repairing the belts than actually... Yeah. So blank deck cards. 6 should be enough.
I do that. So they have a bit of a buffer between. I'm like genuinely trying to think, how can I most effectively control them without actually and pacify them without attacking this nest? This is actually fun for me. It's like containing an outbreak.
Yep.
It's like the SCP Foundation. Like, going in there is too risky. So we're just containing them. Ah! Clearing out some trees for line of sight. Let's increase the
Military data finally coming in, so we can now start doing military tech. It's kind of slow at the moment, but it should keep up. Catch up at some point.
waiting for like the biters have evolved how to swim.
That would be amazing.
Need to make this a bit thicker.
Say blue. Blue is class advanced stack, sulfuric acid. Okay. Advanced circuits. How do we make advanced circuits? Let's get started on that. Copper, lithium. Oh, amazing! You already have everything.
Ow. That's right. I am your god now. You survive purely because you entertain me.
Just see what you're doing to the place.
Reserve. the medium biters on the top are like googly eyes. All right, I have achieved something today, and I think this is where I'm gonna leave it off.
Alrighty.
Now I'm gonna get far away from water, so no one comes back. I'm gonna head in the factory, so no one tries to water fill me, or water fill around me when I come back.
Did you add a tag on the map to remind people what you've done? Make sure you did.
Yep. Beta reserve.
There you go. Biter reserve.
So do I? Biter reserve. I said bait. I meant biter. Also, funnily enough, that's one of the bigger. That's, I think, the biggest nest up there. So there might be this other one, but I can't really see it in that much detail. But if we had boats, just think, we could, in theory, using water fill, make canals that could allow transportation from mineral water all the way down to the other side of the side of the factory using boats. Just saying, boats. Now I shall log off on the sacred stone. Goodbye.
See ya. Thank you for playing and helping.
I didn't do anything though.
You did. You placed some wind tunnels, and you experimented, got me some biomass. You helped.
Okay.
Wood, iron, copper, cable.
I'm gonna go shower. How do I log? Oh.
Ladder belts. Ladder belts. Ladder belts. Wood, iron plate, copper cables. Yeah, I'm gonna make a dedicated area just for electronic circuits. This is you don't fuck around because this is gonna use a lot of throughout the game. I guess there's no point in doing this since we're not gonna continue it. Just leave it like that. I think it makes more sense to do it like that. I'm gonna grab a lot more factories in this, so I'm gonna make a dedicated area just for electronics, a dedicated area just for all the fun stuff. Hey, military attack is a thing. We're doing it. Awesome. So we need a factories. Grab some factories. There we go. This is gonna backfire. Get over there. We go up here and then to the right. Now that's a terrible idea because this is gonna be a hub eventually, because this is a hub for coke, glass, and sand eventually to come down if I ever need it. Doesn't look like I need it, but I said I was gonna keep organized. I'm gonna keep organized, damn it. Let's get through it. Straight line. Staying organized. Because there's an advantage to use these. There's room for spaghetti right here. Oh, that is glorious. Look at that. Fits perfectly. What are tunnels? Can I make some by hand? I need a lot more than these. Just make them. So electronics, I'll just make them here. Belts, belt, arm, factory. It's also three tanks. It's also three tanks. It's arm, belt, belt, arm, factory. these copper cables which just came in. Wood and iron. See a future problem on this. Yeah, I do see a future problem with this, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Just needed some rebalancing. So I need some wood for this. That'd be overdoing it. I'm guessing eventually we would just send more stuff here this way anyway. Outside. Yeah, should be. We should just do this. We have our own electronic stuff. So that would be for the electronics right there. Just makes things super organized. This for electronics gonna get fit in. So anyway, here's send wood to this line right here. And I'm out of the ground belts. Crap. should have just got those trees down first. Ocean's still super contained, which is amazing. Don't know how, but it's super contained. What am I doing power-wise? I haven't even checked power in a while. It must be what's going on. How is power looking? Perfectly fine, not even using half. Amazing. Right. Guess I should just go grab some more tunnels because they're about to bring the lumber here, which is gonna be lots and lots and lots of underground belts. I only have 30 red belts. Wow, I thought I'd grab a bunch. Nowhere near enough. I'll just use these because they've just been sitting in my inventory forever. Right. So, underground belts. Okie dokie then. Lumber. Oh, this is definitely nice. I really need to clear this meat deposit. It's right in the path of our hub. That's not, that just won't do. That's electronics. Done. Well, still need the arms and power, but red belts, we have red arms. Alrighty, let's power this up. Oh, they both need to have it. That's the problem. Okay. This needs electronic components and copper cables. And have copper cable coming in through here somewhere, right there. So I was gonna need it in a second. There we go. There's copper cables. Now I need electronics components, which are these, and electronics are already coming in. Stop it. There we go. Guess the electronics is gonna be here. Weight balancer. Beautiful. So now what I have to do is send gas electronics here. Fill this up. Yeah, see how I mean this is not gonna be as full as I would have wanted. That was to be expected. This is not gonna last so long. I think what I can eventually do is just send in a belt of spaghetti that refeeds more copper cable into the line. That's what's gonna be happening here soon. Oh, I'm out of arms. Oh no. The red ones at least. There. Let's listen to. Yeah, just go grab some. Let's not be lazy. Time for copper cable production to be improved. Significantly. It's not for lack of copper though, so it should be okay. Wait, that's blue. That's blue research, don't have that yet. Incompatible with basic tech cards. Huh. Portable generator. Huh. Wait, that's blue research. I don't have blue research. I keep clicking on things that I don't have. It's just a military tech that I have right now. Right. Once I finish this, red might be it for me today. To go eat something. Haven't eaten anything all day. Work on the copper cables. Something I need to work on into in the future. So that one is done. Just missing a few arms. Because I'm gonna need that for blue, because that blue is gonna require blank tack, glass, and sulfuric acid. How do you make sulfuric acid? Is it iron, sulfur, and water? That's not that bad actually. But first I want to fix this copper cables. That should be the first thing I work on. This now just looks pretty terrible. Yeah, oof. That's all the copper cables being produced from there. It really isn't really to do that. I just wanted to finish it just to be tidy it up. So this is more copper, huh? Oh, there it goes all the way around. It's amazing. We need more copper. Smelting, I guess. Ore needs to get there all the way. It's not using all its smelters yet. That's all the copper we're making out right now. Looks like this one just ran out. Yep. Just for almost sake here, to split this a little bit more. This is almost out. How much is this? 247. Yeah, it's almost done. That is all the copper I have left. I'm sure this has already been mined, but I still need copper. There's one just south of the wind farms. I'm just gonna extract those. There's some copper right there. Looks like that coal is gone. They look pretty easy to me, so I don't need to. Some plenty of rain. I'll take copper. A redundancy belt wire come in just in case. That it's not just all one wire connected to the entire power production. Put it after so they have a chance to extract still the next wave. Need more underground belts. For anybody who's still around, just want to say thank you for watching. Thank you for guys for being here. Thank you for the subs today. Got an A sub today, but still counts. But hope you enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you tomorrow. Probably gonna play some Stellaris tomorrow. All right, have a good night.